Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, everybody? Holy cow! Happy Tuesday. Or wait, it's Monday. No, it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. Thanks for being here, guys. Sorry I had to postpone it just a half an hour. I forgot I had promised my sister I would take care of something for her this morning. So here we are. What a wild night last night. I hope you guys had a chance to see what the fug is going on around here. It's pretty wild. Hey, Rod, welcome in. I did look, Rod. I was just like, what time is it for my Aussies? Oh, perfect. 10:30 would have been better, but I had something to do really quickly before I get started. Ignore the police sirens in the background. Actually, that sounds like an ambulance. Welcome to the jungle, baby. Enjoy the intro, and we'll get into it. All right. Here we go. What's going on, everyone? I see who's here first. Sandwich, what's going on? Sandwich, you say you don't even like sandwiches. What the hell is going on here? That's hilarious. How could you not like sandwiches? I get it though. I wouldn't eat it. I just wouldn't take a bite out of a lemon either. I guess that would be like cannibalism. Tinker was here second. What's up, Tinker? Ninja Orchids in the house. Ninja, I've been enjoying your videos. You know what? Ninja Orchids is one of my guilty pleasures. With all this drama and all this bullshit going on, she has a pleasant voice. She's knowledgeable about what she's speaking on. It's just a great thing. If one of my mods can share her link, please do. If not, I can do it later on my community post. But she is the jam. And if you're not familiar with her, just go check her out. I do recommend it. I am becoming more cautious about who I promote on my channel because almost every time it comes to bite me in the tuchus. So I'm doing my best, but she's one I'm absolutely positive that's not going to let me down. Let's see, who else is with us? We'll go all the way up to the top here. Just my girls in number 5, Lunatic Farmer in the house, Tuesday morning chaos. Let's do this, mother. Great to see you. How the heck are you? I'm doing good. I had such a good day yesterday. I got to hang out with friends and family. There's something about you get together with buddies from high school, and inevitably the conversation turns into talking about those that we've lost since we last seen each other. And man, when you approach 50, you start losing friends, and it's really something else. It's like a lesson in mortality. It's rough stuff, but then again, it's bittersweet because it's great to see these people. Let's see who else we got here. Lunatic Farmer. Hey, y'all beautiful people. Good morning, Billy Jones. Good to see you. Billy, I've got a special live coming up that I think you'll like. I'm gonna rent a kayak and show the city of Pittsburgh from the river. It's one of the most unique cities. I've been everywhere, and it really is. My hometown is one of the most unique cities. And the view from the rivers, I should say, it's just fantastic. And we're going to get that done here, hopefully, either by the end of the week or on the weekend. I'd like to do it in the week time or the weekday because then it's less hectic down there in the city. But in any case, we're going to do that. Let's see. Hey, Rod, good to see you. And 11 p.m., that's a pretty good start time for you, Rod. Hopefully you're not going to go to bed on us. And I absolutely have been getting everyone's email. I'm sorry if I haven't responded. Yesterday, I kind of just turned everything off. I really wanted to go live yesterday, but I didn't get home until almost 8 o'clock. And then Laura Perplex went live. I'm sure you've all heard. Old goofball Ellie. Have you guys? We're gonna watch some of it. I've got the stalker influencer Rebecca Turner. I've got her Rumble from last night when she went ahead and sent yet another person to Brittany J's house. Well, let me correct myself. She yet again sent someone to another YouTuber's house, this time it being Brittany J. And this bitch is so stupid that she basically threatened on a live stream. There's somebody driving by your house right now. Dude, somebody get that bitch some Narcan stat. Sounds like she's on the fucking struggle bus of life, dude. Lunatic Farmer. I saw you, Sandwich. Look, Stinner's already behind in chat before I started. That's one criticism that I can never deny. I'm not good at it. I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm just some dude. I'm working on a fucking $140 Chromebook here, But I am putting it together, and boy, these motherfuckers are going to be in real trouble whenever I actually get the right equipment. But I won't be doing Discord because Discord's garbage, and I probably won't be doing OBS because that's for advanced nerds. I'm just a basic, low-level nerd. Just a girl who loves frogs. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're weathering the storm. I know these motherfuckers are starting to use you as a YouTube punching bag. And my advice to you, girl, is just to stay strong. Don't feed into it. They'll poke you. They'll prod you. They'll bait you into acting crazy and looking crazy, and then they'll clip you, and then they won't stop. The best way to do it is to stay clear, stay precise, say what you mean, and do everything with intent. You keep your integrity, and there's nothing they could do to you. Trust me. This is something I've learned from experience. And I hope you're doing well. And if you need anything, you got my email. It's sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. I see you, Sandwich. Good morning. I'm already 5 minutes behind in chat. So we're going to look at a couple things. I want to say this. If you receive an email from someone called Nanya space biz, 2 words, that's Rebecca Turner. That's Queen Bee. Just so you know. This dumb bitch, she's the one that sent this email that accusing me of being truth seeker. I know this because yesterday during your live stream, she went ahead and doubled down on the fact that I'm truth seeker. Listen, I am a truth seeker. I am not truth seeker. Buzzy, you fucking crackhead. Seriously. These people live in an alternate reality. A reality where she's an important, pleasant person and I'm the bad guy. That's not what this is. I'm not a fucking hero, but I'm definitely not the bad guy. And these fucking scumbags have proved it yet again. I mean, she sent Davis fam to my house. She sent Beer Can Island to BHB's house. And now, wait a minute. Miss Bishop, was that you that drove by Brittany J's house? Did you drive all the way from Ohio down to the Carolinas, the Kakalakis? Did you do that? If so, you should be absolutely ashamed of yourself. But hey, there was probably a sale on Depends at your local Rite Aid, and you were just like, my time is now. Silly, stalking, creepy fucking human beings, man. I tell you what, I wouldn't leave my front porch for one of these fucking animals. And believe me, if one of these animals showed up on my front porch, they'd be in a world of trouble. I know there was a big debate about whether Brittany and her husband should arm themselves to protect themselves should one of these goons show up with intentions of harming them or their family. There's no debate there. They didn't make a threat. What they did was make a fair warning. If you show up here with bad intentions, we will defend ourselves. That in no way, and I absolutely mean this, in no way is a threat. That's a warning. And you should be lucky that you received the warning. That's what, I mean, they did exactly the same thing to me, Brittany J, if you hear this. They did the same thing to me whenever I said, if someone shows up at my house with bad intentions, someone's getting hurt and it's not fucking going to be me. And that's exactly how I feel to this very moment. So we have Second Amendment rights in this country for the specific reason to protect ourselves and our families. And we should all take that seriously. Now, I'm not going to get into a debate about firearms or, any of that. It's just a fact. It's just simply a fact that we have the right to defend ourselves, especially whenever you have a fucking actual crackheaded, violent felon goon that's sending people to people's houses. Could you imagine if I drove by Rebecca's house? Just let's step into this alternate reality. Could you imagine if I was in a live stream and it was just, there's somebody coming by your house right now? That's a threat. That's a threat. And hopefully, haven't spoken with Brittany J, but hopefully she's taking care of business and gets restraining orders and presses charges on every single last one of these lifeless, failed mothers, failed wives, and failed YouTubers to be true. All right, let me give through. Yeah, there's her comment already behind the chat, and damn, you're right. I mean, that's like calling the sky's going to be blue today, though. Sandwich. Lunatic farmer had to drive to the city. I'm glad, so glad to have all you. I'm so glad I'll have y'all as company though. Hope you're listening in, Lunatic. Always great to have you. Let's see, Lynch says, "Oh, I love." This is in response to Sandwich. I love a good grilled ham and cheese or PB and J. I love sandwiches. Why do you pick that for your name? Please tell me your husband's name is Sam. That's clever. It is 11:14 p.m. in Australia. GG, good to see you. Awesome. Let's see, making it through. Nini, good morning. So good to see you. You're the best. You're the best. I was looking, if Apple's listening to this, I looked at my block list. I don't see your name. I have over 400 people blocked on this channel because I'm so popular that all the vultures want to come. I mean, I still have like 12 LEs blocked. Who will the real creepy bitch please stand up? Oh, thank you. I had some graphics ready. Actually, I made a lot of graphics. I just haven't uploaded them and cleaned them up yet. So this is a little bit of a rough start to the month, but black and white. If you haven't noticed, au revoir pink and welcome in black and white. Let me tell you, black and white is an absolute challenge because it's I don't know. I can't wait to get back to yellow. Maybe a couple of months. Michelle Vincent, thanks so much for being here. IML, thank you so much for being here. Let's see here. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. Billy Jones, member for 3 months. Billy Jones, one of the most staunch supporters of my channel. I appreciate you so much. Let's see. I don't want to miss any. Queen Moomin, good morning. Triggered, good to see you. Marlene in the house. Are you going to address the Just Saying video? I have no idea who that is. No idea who that is. I'm gonna address QB threatening to send, and then showing a video of someone driving by Brittany J's house. I really was going to go in hard at nonsense, but I think I'm going to do that this afternoon because that bitch needs my attention still. I did see that she went live in a cow pasture, exactly where a broad-shouldered motherfucking low cow belongs, out in the shit with the cows. When I first saw that she was out there with animals, I was like, oh, I hope she doesn't have a blowtorch because she's such a mean sadist fucking maniac. I was like, oh no, am I going to have to file a police report? But no, she was just hugging them and hanging out in the shit, exactly where she belongs. In the pasture with the fucking cows, because she's a stinking low cow. Let's see here. Rachel, thanks for being here. Let's see. Michelle says, it's beautiful here in Kentucky, kind of chilly out, 63 degrees. I didn't even look to see what my temperature. I'm sitting on the back patio this morning. It's 58. It still feels a little humid here. Yesterday it was beautiful, 78, light wind. Barbecue, had some ribs, had some cheeseburgers, had some hot dogs. I mean, it was one of the most American stinking days I've ever had in my life. Homemade potato salad, it was everything. It's just so wild to see my buddies from high school and my cousins and everything. Everybody has gray facial hair. We're getting old, man. And I think most of us are okay with that. Good morning, Rachel. It is Rachel, right? Rach. Blue Lazarou, good morning. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. And if you're into sharing this out, please share this out. I'm sure everyone's going to be covering the shit that I'm talking about this morning. I'm just here to give you my perspective. I do have some insider information about how these people do these things. I've been watching them do it for 2 years now. I just want to say, I told you so. She denies sending people to people's houses, yet she did it again. She did it again. Like, how fucking... Listen, I'm not going to use the R word for Rebecca Turner anymore, but what I am going to do is call her intellectually underdeveloped. How's that? Because that's a fact. I mean, she giggles at her own cigarettes, man. What the fuck? Let's see. He says, going back to the bushes, the house ain't figured out how to learn itself yet. Damn Jetsons. His wife, Judy. What's up, Summer? So good to see you listening at work. Awesome. I always wonder, like, well, I'm not going to say much more than that. I always wonder how you do that. Listen at work. You must have an earbud in. So if a train goes by this morning, I'll be sure to mute it so I don't deafen you in one ear. Good morning, Queen Bella. Queen Bella, what the hell is going on? What is happening? Queen Bella's no dummy. She knew just as well as I do how that hive works and how those nasty mofos work. I tell you what, Cletus, you show up to where I am, it's not going to work out well for you, you pot belly worm having looking. Dude, did you guys hear the song that they wrote about Dolly? Oh God, we got a lot to look at. I think we're going to start. I've got QB's Rumble. I think we'll start there. Actually, we'll start with something more funny. They were debating. I don't know who these useless bitches were, but they were saying, "We don't know why. We don't know why Headstones stands by sinner." Listen, man, I'll explain it to you. She's my friend. She's my friend. When I do things that she doesn't approve of, believe me, believe me, I hear about it. But guess what? We don't have to do that on a live stream. We don't have to exploit every fucking moment of our lives like you fucking scumbags. For real. Here's something that's really funny. Well, it's actually more sad than funny. Today is King Bert Fuzzy Nuts Rebecca's fucking birthday, right? Last night she was on Rumble, wasted, higher than Cooter fucking Brown. And guess what she was doing? Once again, sending someone to someone's house and explicitly saying that on her live stream. I think, I think, pay close attention today. Any of these fucking vultures, these fucking bottom feeding, pill chewing, fucking it's too early for the words I want to say. Watch how much money she makes today. No one gives a fuck if she sends people to people's houses except for us over here, the good guys. It's a fucking real thing. Blue says, was watching exploration of the underground city housing 20,000 plus Cox. I don't know what the hell that is. FKOCKS. I'm not even sure how to typonese that. Oh, thank you so much for sharing that. And yes, and just to be clear, Ninja Orchids has nothing to do with drama, nothing to do with any of this exploitation, this weird fucking fake, true crime shit at all. Although she does watch probably a lot of us. She literally has a channel that shows us her orchid garden, and she's one of the most knowledge. I love someone that has a skill or knowledge about a specific thing and is able to eloquently explain to a layman such as me what's happening. You know, it's refreshing, and it's almost meditative. She wasn't feeling well the other day. I hope she's feeling 100 times better today. Let's see here. Going through chat. Tuesday, 11 p.m. here in Australia. Awesome. I won't keep you guys up too late because I am going to do a second stream this evening. Blue Lazarus, so good to see you. Yes, I hope everyone had a great weekend. I didn't realize that it was Labor Day until about, I don't know, halfway through my last live stream on Sunday. I was like, oh, wait, tomorrow's a holiday. Kayak is life for me, LOL. That's awesome. Yeah, you'll like it, Lunatic. I already looked in it. It's not very expensive. It's like $40 for a couple of hours. It's going to be a lot of fun. Sandwiches, yes, and that has been something I've been grasping too. Neighbors you grew up with 20 years plus, then one day they're gone. R.I.P. Mac Miller, always. Yeah, I mean, it's really everybody. I don't know how to explain it. I guess this is the age when you start really grappling with your mortality. We all know that tomorrow's not promised. But still, our brains just think we're going to live forever. At least mine does. So it's good to be humbled in that way. And it's good to be thankful to wake up in the morning. The fact is, if you're listening to this right now, you're alive. And I mean, and there's nothing in this world, no bags of cash, no popularity, none of it is more important than you being alive. You know what I mean? And that's the real deal. So if you don't take advantage or appreciate that, then, I mean, how could you have appreciation for anything else? I truly mean that. I try to be as grateful and humble as possible when I wake each morning. I'm still here. I'm still here, motherfucker, and so are you. So let's act like it, right? Mind your damn business. Thanks for being here. Hey, good morning, Brittany. I'm sorry I missed your stream yesterday. Like I said, it was a holiday. I was barbecuing. I tried to keep up as much as possible. I trust and hope that you did everything that you can to protect yourself, even if it means going getting some more ammunition. To be quite honest with you, these people, I'd like to know where Nonsense stores her weapons. I want to know. Actually, we'll get into that later today. I hope you're doing well, Brittany. As always, if you need anything, reach out. I ain't got much, but maybe some advice, but I got your back. Still 100%, no matter what these fucking vultures say. On the other side, at Brittany's expense, the silver lining of this is they proved once again who they are. I mean, there's no way to dance around the fact that Buzzy said, oh, you want to act tough? I got someone driving by your house right now. And then showing Brittany's house. That's exactly the person. She's such a fucking dim-witted person that she probably thought that, oh, I'm on Rumble. I'm hiding over here. She's the dumbest person ever. She does her garbage on YouTube the same way she did her narcotics business in real life. She's a failure. She's an absolute. She couldn't even slang. She got arrested and then she snitched on somebody for a lighter sentence. Doesn't detract from the fact that she's a violent felon that has a gnarly reputation of menacing and threatening people publicly, and she always gets away with it. I think this is the time she's finally going to get got. Dreaming of blue skies and sandy beaches, I have a trip planned in a few months to Pittsburgh. What restaurants do you recommend? Oh my God. One restaurant that I try to eat at, even if I'm back home just for a week, Station Square. It's the old train station. It's called the Grand Concourse. I can't remember the name of the restaurant, but the name of the bar connected to it is the Gandhi Dancer. I know this sounds a little foo-foo, but it's not. It's an all brass bar, classic martinis. But connected to that is the Grand Concourse, and it has super high ceilings, and it's all glass ceiling. It's fucking amazing. Please remind me at the end of the stream, and I'll show you photographs of it. It's a sight to behold. Damn, Rod's burning the midnight oil. I'm up, mate, drinking coffee. I slept all day, off and on. Awesome. Well, you'll be here for the whole show. All right, let me get through chat. It's 11 a.m. 11 a.m. is my bedtime. The third shift life. Oh, I know that feeling. I worked overnight at a hotel for a couple of years. And my dumbass was so naive back then. This was years ago. I was actually listening to fucking stupid ass Dolly Vision in the middle of the night. I had no idea what tragedy pimps were, what these missing children exploiters were. I figured it out pretty quickly. But I'm guilty of listening to that fucking loser in the middle of the night. I even sent that fucker cash apps. I had no idea what I was watching. Good morning, Hope Floats. Jiggy in the house. Good to see you. Let's see. I just read that this morning via Chronicles of the Shady Post. Yes, we're going to look at that. Must have got lost. Thanks for being here. Oi, oi, oi. I'm here too. Notification woke me up. Awesome. You know what, Queen Moomin, you're right. We got to slow this down. Brittany, are you okay? I don't want to press you into anything, but you're welcome to come up and talk to us if you want. I'm not sure if you'd want to do that, but we all want to. I mean, most importantly, is Brittany okay? Because I think that gets lost in all of this. There's real dangers in dehumanizing someone and turning them into this character so they're more pliable to for your whatever you're running on them. They've done it to me. They've demonized me. They've made me the bad guy. And all I've been doing is telling you the fucking truth from the beginning. And, the only silver lining of what's going on now is they're proving our point. They're showing that they are being exactly who we've always said they were. But yeah, simply stating observation. Oh, I know. I hope you are okay, Brittany. Crystal M, thanks so much for being here. Let's see. Last night, Rebecca broke the law. Anyone okay with stalking my home and threatening us? I don't have words. I know. I don't watch Rumble. Like I said, unless it's Flava or Savage, I'm not watching Rumble. I mean, let's face it. That's where people go when they're unacceptable. Because they can get away with anything. But Brittany, check this out. Check your email. Because I showed you, I sent you instructions on exactly how you can strike a channel that's live streaming or restreaming your live stream while you're live on Rumble. These people think that Rumble doesn't have terms of service. They do. In fact, not only do they have terms of service, but access to communication with Rumble is way, way easier than with YouTube. With YouTube, you're just like, hey, dear chatbot, will you please help me? And it's just like, well, ineffectual. YouTube's public relations or customer service is about as bad as it could possibly be. But Rumble's more accessible. And the fact is, if you're stealing someone's shit, you're stealing someone's shit. It's that simple. Yes, we all stand with Froggy for sure. I fucking hate bullies, man. So who drove by her house? I don't know. It could have been Queen Bee herself. It could have been any one of her goons. It could have been Davis fam because she has a reputation in doing it. It could have been Beer Can Island because that's another crazy bitch who stalks BHB. I don't know, but we'll get to the bottom of it. Hopefully, the authorities will take care of business there for Brittany J. And Brittany J, don't listen to these people. You have every right to defend yourself by any means necessary against a threat to you, your man, or your children. It's that simple. And trash your stocks. Bitch, please. Why don't you just go have some tea and crumpets and shut your filthy little mouth? Seriously. Let's see. I'm skipping through. I'm catching up. Jiggy says, Britt, my mother is retired LE. She said you should contact your LE and let them know of the video. I'm sure she already did. And that you do the best to. Fuck. Every time I get a message, it covers half my screen. Do your best arms and will wait. That you will do best arms and will protect your family. Anyone would protect their family. Exactly right, Jiggy. All right. Sorry, I need to catch up in chat. I've heard Truth Seeker's voice. Definitely a woman and not sinner. Dude, I've known Truth Seeker for fucking 2 years. She's been a member of Headstones and Headlines channel for years. It's just so ridiculous. It's also defamation, Queen Bee, you busted ass buster, you broken brain bitch. Listen, it's defamation to say this man is holding a live stream and conning his subscribers into thinking he's someone else for extra cash. That's something that low life, white trash, fat fucking crackheads like you do. I don't do that. I don't have to do that. If I were to say to my chat, hey, I need $50, guess what would happen? I would give $50. It was my friend Truth Seeker's birthday, and I thought, unlike your fucking shit show over there, your closed panel, your mixed up minds, your intoxicated at noon motherfucking people, I don't do it like you. I actually give a fuck about the people over here. It was my friend's birthday. I didn't have the extra cash to just send her $150 so she can have a nice dinner. So I figured, hey, maybe my community would like to do something nice for this person. That's what it was, and you fucking know it. Also, if you want to continue on with this narrative that my name is Jacqueline, listen, go ahead, bitch. Go ahead. Show a receipt. Oh, your receipt printer's been broken since fucking mid 2023, huh? Also, remember, with all of this chaos happening, that fucking bitch still hasn't shown receipts for her legal fraud. How convenient for her that there's always a distraction. Oftentimes, distractions made by her nicotine stained hands herself. So come on, do better. Brady said, I called the cops to my home last night. They saw the video Buzzy played. Good. And also shout out Craig, man. Stay cool, stay patient. You guys are going to be on the right side of history. These vampires ain't shit. I trust that both Brittany and her man will easily be able to defend themselves against any of these fucking idiots that may try to cause them harm. I just know it. What's weird to me is that somebody driving by their house, then people want to get mad because they are saying they're going to defend themselves. They did the same shit to me. I think at the time I said, if literally Davis fam shows up in my hedges, she's going to fucking regret it. That's not even a threat. Guess how you can avoid any physical harm from anybody? Don't creep around their fucking house at night. Don't show up in their hedges. I mean, it's bizarre. Could you imagine? And shout out Laura for getting that exclusive with Ellie last night. That shit was bananas. Have you ever seen anyone speak for 38 minutes straight, all in one sentence? Question mark. There was no, I mean, I've never seen anything like it. She sounded like she just fucking chewed on a whole bottle of some kind of speed. Like, who knows, dude? My God. And then she showed herself and she is like, Gollum. Ellie went up there and tried to make herself the victim after she got busted for sharing around photos of Koto's family to include children. And then she doxed. Well, I guess dox is maybe not the right word. She did a reverse image search on a photograph that JP put up that just happened to have a work truck in the background with her husband's logo on it. And then Ellie went ahead and sent that around. Oh, we now know JP is. Listen, if they do it to each other, what the fuck do you think they're going to do to us? Ellie also revealed, and I'm going to show this, that in QB's quote-unquote baby Discord, first of all, let's get rid of that word because we're dealing with people that shouldn't be around. But it's so fucking creepy. But there's a room in that Discord. This Discord consists of QB and her moderators. And guess what's in there? A room with all of my family's information, all of my information, all private information is at their disposal. They are exactly what I said they were. Also, fuck Discord, because this is what happens in Discord. I mean, that's just the fact. This is what happens. It always comes from Discord. That's why I don't fuck with Discord. That's why I'm never going to promote Discords ever. I did see that T-Roll is making friends with Davis fam. Waka waka. I mean, come on, dude. You just became buddies with the crazy bitch who strapped on a diaper and drove 450 miles from Dayton, Ohio to Pittsburgh, PA, or south of Pittsburgh. So good luck with that, motherfucker. All right. Turkett has been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Lily Vaughn, Lobotomy. It's good to see you again. I feel like it's been a couple days. All right, I'm going to catch. Actually, let's see. Blue says, exactly, Sinner. I, as 17-year-old, had to shoot door to halt two men gone invading after chasing me in my car. I was running. Holy shit, Blue. I've had a couple experiences. One in particular, even before I went to Santa Barbara after getting out of the Marines, I went to Santa Barbara for college. Even before that, I moved to North Hollywood and got an apartment. I stayed there for 2 nights. The first night, there's someone halfway through my bathroom window and I had to knock him over the head. The second time, a queen bee type person, crackhead, it was just trying to open the door, and I'm on the other side of the door, and I'm like, hey man, there's someone in here. You don't want to do that. And I was able to defend myself, but I took the easy way out. I just went out the back door and called the police on them. So I went to the landlord. I'm like, Ishmael, this is not going to work out for me. Just fucking keep the deposit, bro. I'm out of here. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry if I didn't read your comment. I very much appreciate everyone being here. I'm already so far behind in chat. Brittany says, Queen made a blatant threat while showing a video of someone in their car driving by. I did see that. I did enjoy Laura's live stream last night, but I got fucking really annoyed with the fact that she showed your home. So I'm going to go out of my way not to do that. Why? Why? If you're complaining about showing someone's house, Laura, why would you do it? I mean, that's like perpetrating. I'm not saying you're guilty of this, Laura, but it's absolutely something that QB does. Like they'll find an example of something that somebody did that's unacceptable, and then they'll loop it on their channel and criticize it. And they know full well all they're doing is pushing the narrative forward, and you're doing what you're saying you're against when you do that. Let's see. The Truth Be Told says, did she play a video of someone by your house? They did, truth be told. All right, I got to keep it moving. Crystal M, thank you so much for being here. They throw a fit over FOIA, but it's okay. Listen, FOIA the fucking shit out of these listen, if these people were threatening to come by your house or coming by your house, FOIA the living crap out of them, because you have every right to gauge the threat against you. This is the thing with Davis fam. This is the problem why that crazy bitch will never understand. Like, first of all, she thinks like we're peers and like she has any influence on anything I say or do. Bitch, we're not the same. You're a broken fucking human being, and I'm not. There's no nice way to say it. Stay home, don't travel, and shut your filthy little mouth. That's all. But Once she went to my hometown and posted all those photos on Twitter, you bet your fucking ass I found out exactly who she is, where she sleeps, what her connections are to me, if there were any, and what her criminal background was. Just again to gauge the threat against me, because it definitely was menacing and it definitely came from the hive. And it was so easy to find out exactly who she was. You know, a judge once called her cruel to her family. I mean, you don't see the word cruel in legal documentation very often. That's a specific word that has connotations of real darkness. Davis fam is a dark ass bitch. That's all there is to it. We all know it. But I'm sure she'll go live and she'll vocal fry and she'll cackle. She's a lowlife. And anyone that supports her is also a lowlife. All right. I'm so far behind. Narcos Clips in the house. Good to see you. Let's see. Glad you called the police, hon. I don't know if it's true, but I seen someone say that Clue's sister lives in your area. Oh, yeah. Guess who else lives in that state that was creeping around? Robert Svetson, the pedo ex-husband of Clue. Clue, remember when you said you were going to weaponize your pedo ex-husband? Did you weaponize him and have him drive past Brittany's house? Because if you did, you're in real big trouble, girl. Do you understand? So this is the backfire for a fat, useless, racist pig of a human being in Tennessee saying, I'm going to weaponize my pedo ex-husband. You guys remember that, right? I would arm myself as well. In fact, I'm back in Pennsylvania with the most liberal, I guess, liberal in a different way, weapons laws. I keep one on me, for lack of better words. Especially, I mean, if you guys saw some of these emails that I get, giving graphic details or graphic descriptions of how they're going to skin family members of mine. You heard that right. You heard that right. And of course, every time it happens, I file police reports just to keep a record. Someone's going to fuck around and someone's going to find out. And it's not going to be me. If this keeps progressing, someone's going to get hurt. I fucking promise you. And I hope that it's the bad guy. What did Jiggy say? Why can I not scroll up? That's what they were saying last night. Yes, I'm surprised you didn't know that, Brittany. I did hear that flying around. I think it was in Laura's chat. Old Ricky, right? That useless fucking hammerhead shark. You know, if you have a close look at Cluminati's eyes, she's got blue eyes. One blue that way, one blue that way. Ba-doom, fucking loser. Good morning, Curious AF. I got to get to this because I'm already behind in chat, so I'm scooting ahead. AirPod, LOL, just one. Okay. I'll give you a warning if the train comes by. I definitely called Ellie's whack behaviors from the start, but I was wrong. Dude, I'm sorry to call you dude, Queen Bella, but it's a California habit of mine. Dude, bruh. That's why all of these fucking idiots started saying bruh, because of me. Not one original bone in any of their bodies. Let's see. All right, moving along. Cops know everything, and my attorney will be made aware in about an hour. Awesome, Brittany. If you need anything, let me know. Holy shit, butterflies are free to fly. Good to see you. I wonder if she talks back to the cows. Nonsense, Becky. Nonsense. The self-made martyr. The what is it? The virtue signaler. Dude, she's one of the biggest shitbags around here. And her voice is just like a soul-sucking force on earth. Also, her boyfriend Kyle's a little bitch too. Let's see. Friends stick by friends. It doesn't mean we agree with everything someone does, but we can let them know privately how we feel about things. That's exactly right, man. Everyone's like, oh, we're so concerned about Brittany J. We're concerned about her children are talking. Shut the fuck up, dude. Are you guys familiar with I think was it Tia, the cat channel that uses the cute cat voice? Maybe we'll review her video as well. Because she fucking nailed it yesterday. It's out of control. Nonsense. If you use all that energy pretending that you know how Brittany should parent her children on parenting your own fucking children, then you'd have a happier household. And maybe you wouldn't turn into a fucking insecure, codependent mess whenever Kyle leaves for the weekend. For real. All right. We're going to start with, let's just get into it, right? We're going to start with Buzzy's Rumble from last night. And I haven't seen this yet, but it looks like it's going to be two birds with one stone, because it is Buzzy over there completely wasted on the heroin or coke, crack, meth, and fentanyl. She's over here. I mean, this woman is over here completely slurring on herself, making public threats against Brittany J. Listen, if you don't like Brittany J, that's perfectly fine. But are you a human being? Because if you are, in fact, a human being, then you should know, you should absolutely know that this is wrong. Even if you hate Brittany J, you still know inside that it's wrong to threaten a family the way that Rebecca Turner is doing. It just is. I'm sorry, I'm so far behind the chat. I just saw SoFlo, and for some reason, she's not a moderator anymore. I don't know if she wants to be. Let me know, girl, because I don't know what happened. I think I have a rogue mod. I can't figure it out. But I'm going to add you. Partially because you're the best, and also because fuck them. There we go. All right. So, did I see Mr. Seth Rogers in here? Good to see you, sir. I hope you're doing well. Every time these people talk badly about you, I get more and more angry. It's not personal to me. And I'm so sorry that you got mixed up with these people. I wish there was an organization here on YouTube, or just like an actual decent channel that was able to liaison families with missing children. And let me tell you, sir, we're all with you here. I can say that without even blinking. We're all with you. I hate so much that these people have exploited your situation with your son being missing, and I still pray that he's found safe. That's my absolute hope, and I know that me and my friends here, we keep you and your son in our prayers every single day. It's just unacceptable. I see you're staying strong. I don't know how you do it. I got to be honest with you, and just like I tell everyone else in my chat, if there's anything you need from me, you just let me know. A lot of these characters by now you're probably familiar with, but you weren't in the past. I wish I would have spoken with you when this all started. The second they started making sides and exploiting your situation, I already knew what was going to happen. I just, I'm not the kind of guy that would just email a stranger. I mean, because I'm staunchly against contacting someone that's in distress the way you are, sir. I really am. I've never stood for that. These people are uneducated, and they're just trying to make money. And that shit, it's heartbreaking. But like I said, we're hoping for the best. We're hoping that Sebastian is returned to you safely. And if you need anything from me or my community here, you just let me know. We don't make millions. We don't make hundreds of thousands of dollars the way Rebecca Turner and the Queen Bee. We don't make money like that. But if we did, I would support you financially if I could. You stay strong, and you just let us know if you need anything. Good morning, Truth Seeker. Good to see you. And if I missed you, please, I do apologize. I need to get through this. Flight attendant for life. Thanks for being here. Pink Butterfly. All right, let's get into it. And moderators, if anyone in my chat has anything negative or any kind of bullshit directed at Seth Rogers, just delete them. Just block them. And they're never going to be welcome back here, because we do not do that here. I may be an asshole, but I'm not an insane person that's addicted to money like those people are. Uh-oh, I hear a train. So, okay, let's get started here. This is one of the most despicable YouTubers around. This woman orchestrates almost 90% of the bullshit that happens behind the scenes. She sends people to BHB's house. She sent people to Dolly Vision's house. And now she sent somebody to Brittany J's house. Imagine how many videos she has of people's houses that we don't know about. This woman collects videos of Brittany J's children. This woman inspired people to call CPS on Brittany J. Why do they use Brittany J as a target and not me? Because I call them out, way more aggressively than Brittany J does. Oh yeah, that's right. They think that she's an easy target. But guess what? She's not. She's surrounded by people like me that see right through your bullshit, QB. You ain't shit. You're a failed mother, you're a failed YouTuber, and you're a failed wife. It's amazing to me that these people are able to talk about other people's marriages or other people's parenting. Whenever, I mean, especially QB, she lost full custody of her child for attacking them. Could you imagine if there was a police report that showed that I left bruises on my child's neck and the mother had to go to the police department on Thanksgiving Day to open a CPS report and to turn over photographs of bruises? Would you guys be here to support me? I hope the fuck not. I really hope the fuck not. But I really wonder. I mean, again, today's QB's birthday and she's going to make fucking $10,000 and everyone's just going to ignore that she's a stalking, maniac, violent, narcotic riddled stalker. And that's just a fact. This is not because I'm not saying these things because I don't like her. I don't like her because of these things. People don't understand that. They really don't. Kelsey, thanks so much for being here. I was truly shocked that QB did something like this. Dude, don't be shocked, Kelsey. This is what she does for a living. She collects photographs of our families, our homes, our workplaces, our children, and our grandchildren. Sinner, has the Lord wrote you? Fuck that guy. He's not welcome around here. He's not writing me shit. I blocked his cell phone number. I blocked him on Gmail. I want nothing to do with him. He can go over and make graphics for the local community. He's not welcome here. He's a backstabbing lowlife. Seth says, thank you for all the prayers for Sebastian. I pray it helps keep him safe until we can find him and bring him home. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I mean, I've been following true crime cases, and we don't even know if this is a true crime case. But I've been following true crime cases and missing person cases years before I met any of you guys here in my chat. And there are so many stories of years going by before somebody's found. So that, I mean, what a great point to make, Seth. What a great point to make. Let's just continue to pray. If you don't pray, send your positive energy. I mean, you don't have to be a Christian to want a good result of a situation. But it's not unheard of. It's not unheard of. And until we know for fact, we're going to stick with the story that Sebastian is alive and we're going to find him. That's it. That's it. And anybody that wants to come out with these conspiracy theories and do all this weird shit, that's all for nothing. That's all for them to make money off of someone else's agony. That's what these people do. And that's why I'm here, because they tried to do the same bullshit on other people. And then they turned on me whenever I called them out. Well, I hate to tell the Hive and all those other people, but this guy's not going anywhere. In fact, each time they make an example of themselves, it motivates me more to stick by, what I'm doing here. Do I fuck up sometimes? You bet your cookies. All right, let's get into it. Sorry if I didn't see anything else in chat. I really got to do this. But stick around, Truth Seeker, if you can, because, hey, Cinderella, good to see you. Smoking 71. I didn't see all the chats of your mom. Are these things on a police report, Center? Or what things on a police report, your mom? Listen, this is a lore and a story that's been going on for 2 years. If I sat here and explained it to you from the beginning, it would take me 2 days. I do have lots of live streams that you can go to. If you go to Chronicles of the Shadies channel, she does a great job at documenting things, clipping things perfectly. But yes, there have been dozens of police reports filed against these people. Dozens. Let's see. Jenny Machete says, I'm sorry you have to deal with these vile individuals at Seth Rogers, Sebastian Rogers' father. Yes, it's a stinking shame. It's god awful what they're doing. But this is what they do. And listen, let's just be honest about it here. The only reason that all this shit's going on with Brittany J is because they can't make any more money off of Seth Rogers' family anymore. They need to move on to fresh blood. It's one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen in my life. And I'm going to leave it there because I don't want to trigger anyone. But these people are walking in absolute fucking darkness. And this is not my opinion. This is a proven thing. This is a factual thing. Imagine having someone like Cluminati talking about you, a racist idiot, backwards hog of a human being who her eyeballs spend New Year's Eve in 2 different time zones. She celebrates 2 fucking New Years with her eyes, like a hammerhead shark. Yes, if you guys would please share Seth's channel in the chat. Everyone do subscribe. I know he's been out doing everything he possibly can to get the authorities to help him find his son. Without further ado, we got to get into it. Thanks everyone so much for being here. Please hit the thumbs up. I know some of these topics can be triggering. You know what I mean? It's just par for the course. It's sort of what this is. I try to be as gentle as possible. I'm not showing photos of anybody's families on here. I'm not doing any of that. Never have, never would. Pink Butterfly. Let's see, who else did I see? Boston Supports Lana. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's get right into it. I didn't watch this myself, so I'll do my best to navigate. It's 3 hours long, so there's going to be a lot of skipping around, as you can imagine. But this is a crackhead on Rumble because she realized that she's not welcome here on YouTube. She doesn't get the numbers here anymore, so she's over there pretending she can hide from the world. Listen, stupid, it's still a public platform. And if you think that you could get away with anything there, you're sadly mistaken. Rumble also has terms of service. Brittany, I send you the information on that. Fucking dum-dums, man. All right, let's see. Again, this is intellectually underdeveloped woman pretending that she's running shit. And you can see the chat here. The chat over there on Rumble for her streams are the worst people in the world. None of these women in her chat would you let babysit for you. None of these women in your chat would you want to live next door to. I mean, could you imagine? Oh, I just got a notification from YouTube. I was like, no, I didn't get struck. I didn't do anything. Because, Rebecca has a real bad reputation for striking me for no reason. In fact, last month, she took 2 weeks of my YouTube fucking revenue because she doesn't like to be reviewed. Well, too bad, bitch, because that's what we're going to do here today. This is Rumble. If you guys are familiar with Rumble, it's another app that's, I guess, similar to YouTube in some ways. But it's essentially where violent crackheads go and hide when they're not welcome on YouTube. I mean, there's also Kick, similar app. It's basically for the people that are unacceptable. And boy, isn't that perfect for this? I mean, this person being on Rumble is just as perfect as nonsense being in a field with cows. It really is. All right, I know I'm talking too much. Let's get it.
I don't care if they think I'm this, that, or the other thing. Oh, great. I don't have to interact with you guys ever again. So why would I care about what you think about me when you're not?
Whoa. That's way too fast. Hold on a second. Way too fast. Let me slow this down.
You're an what is it? Non-player NPC. They're NPCs in my life. I have lots of people I have lots of rich people in my life from my business, okay, and from my friends that I picked up along.
Okay, I'm going to give you some context here. So this is little bit of inception. It may have been easier to go ahead and use Laura's live stream, but I want to hear what the stalking maniac has to say. So what this is QB's Rumble, and she's screen sniping Laura Perplexed, who I know is a controversial person. And listen, she never did anything to me. In fact, who I decide that I want to be around here on YouTube? People that have never lied to me. And believe me, even some of my friends have lied to me. So, but Laura hasn't. Brittany J hasn't. See how that works? Truth seeker never lied to me. That's how you do it, folks. You have people around you that you trust. And you can only trust people if they've proven themselves trustworthy. I mean, exactly opposite of T-Roll, an untrustworthy human being that's just so mad and so envious that it's just fucking bizarre, dude. And he lacks all confidence. It's so sad. So this is QB, and this is her screen sniping.
Along the way. Unfortunately, my friend died.
Moreover, this is Ellie, who just got figured out and and outed by JP for once again collecting photographs of people's children and sharing them around. But Ellie's a even darker character. She's like a real creeper. It may have been her in North Carolina. I mean, who the fuck knows, dude? Who knows?
In this chapter, but I picked up her cousin, who is fucking amazing. So I think we're going to keep Heather's spirit alive. I'm going to leave the space.
And what she did last night by using her quote unquote friend who passed away as a token is one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen. This bitch is so crazy that she was just like, oh, this person was my best friend. I actually don't believe that at all, because if she was your best friend and you were in communication with her family and her family was just like, hey, Ellie, your friend passed away because of this. She didn't believe them. So she went as far as to contact the motherfucking medical examiner. In what world is that normal? This woman collects her fingernails in a jar and cracks it every once in a while and has a big sniff. This woman is the one that you see peering out of the blinds like the neighbor just staring at you for hours at a time. This broken-hearted, broken-brained person. There's no nice way to say it. It is absolutely despicable. But those of us in the know have always known this is how Ellie was. And believe me, she's not the last one that's going to get outed. I want to know who else is in that quote-unquote baby Discord. Let's stop calling that. I want to know who else has their private information, who else is family photos, who else is workplaces, who else is any kind of private information is in that moderator Discord of Rebecca. I hope that all gets subpoenaed. I hope a sheriff goes to Queen Bee's house, confiscates her hard drive, and she's held accountable for all the shit that's in there. I promise you, it's not in my opinion. It's not allegedly. I promise you that it's full of stuff that would fucking make all of us terrified. I promise you. Because remember, listen, guys, I'm not a wealthy man, and I hate to say that, but it's true. Imagine, I try to tell myself, what if I had $200,000? That's $250,000. What lengths would I go to protect that income? I tell you what, not anywhere near what she does. I wouldn't sell my soul to the devil for cash. I'm not a cash addict. I don't worship money. Queen Bee does. She does. And today's her birthday, and you just watch, she's going to make all kinds of money. It doesn't matter. Guess what? You could be made of money, Rebecca, and you're still one of the worst fucking people on YouTube. Hopefully, you watch Nonsense's Narcan instructional video, because you sound like you might need it, Rebecca, with your marijuana co-crack of meth. So this is Ellie. Everything she said was so jumbled together. No punctuation, no break. I was a little bit disappointed that Laura was unable, or JP didn't have a chance to come up and speak her mind. Those of you that don't know, JP and I had a really rocky past. I mean, she was one of the first people I got in trouble for calling her the C word, cunt. And you know what? I was giving it back to her. We battled pretty good. All of that, at least on my side of the street, is gone now, because I have respect. Even though she was mixed up in that shit, she had the balls to go live and come clean because she felt filthy about it. That means she has a conscience, guys. We should celebrate that. Someone that actually can reflect upon things that they did and realize that it wasn't the right thing to do. You know, I respect that. I mean, despite our rocky past and we should never get along. I think she still has me blocked even. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Hats off to her. It's a filthy job being honest, but somebody has to do it. So I really wish that JP could have come up and, had some pushback to, I guess, we'll listen to Ellie, and maybe that we'll understand why JP didn't waste her time, because Ellie did all the work in proving that she's a crazy bitch, man, all by herself. So why would JP even waste her time? I actually had an image of my head of JP watching Laura last night, just laughing, and she earned those laughs. I promise you. Ellie is exactly who we thought she was.
gracefully, like Heather gracefully left it as well because she had to leave it. She loved it. She would listen to a freaking earbud in her ear and could have gotten like fucking fired from her job. That's how much she loved Queen Bee. I don't know why. Queen Bee is just a fucking person. She's just a person with a fucking microphone and a YouTube channel. Just because she has 20,000 whatever fucking many subscribers she has and she's morally whatever doesn't mean she's anything other than a fucking person. Okay, people.
She's talking negatively about Queen Bee, which is awesome. But it's too late, Ellie. Too little, too late. Because you've been sitting over there with this hog for years, calling me a woman beater, unsubstantial, calling me stolen valor, saying that I was pretending to be her lawyer. All of that bullshit, Ellie, for years you stood by. The only reason that you're against any of them now is because they don't fucks with you no more. They don't want you around because you're a crazy person. It's really that simple. I'm sorry, guys, for the slow roll here. I'm actually ill-equipped. I set my alarm for 7:30 this morning. I forgot I had to go do something for my sister, and I put on like these sleep sounds on Alexa, and it was too effective. I meant to hit the snooze button, and I fucking turned the alarm off. So I panicked about 8:11, had to run over to my sister's, and here we are. We'll get through it, though.
People just give her way too much power. All these things. Kodo, why are you so important that you think we're doxing your fucking children? Doxing meaning.
Listen, don't play semantics, Ellie. You shared photographs of Kodo's family to include children with other YouTubers, to include QB and all the other people that collect photos of children here. That's why you guys are terrible people. That's why you guys can't be trusted. It's because you pretend to be advocates for children, and then you exploit them and pass their photos around like real creepy human beings. Here's the danger in this. There are sick fucks in this world that actually get off on having photographs like that. And guess where those people hang out? In QB's chat. It's a minefield of dangerous fucking people. I've been saying this all along, man. Hopefully people actually realize now. This is not the first time. I mean, and I shudder thinking about what is in that hard drive.
How? What is doxing? How are they doxed? What are they getting? What am I a pedophile? Am I a pedo? Are they getting used on the web somewhere on some dark?
We don't know what you are. We don't know if you are that, Ellie. We don't know if you're that because you're a fucking stranger and you're demonstrating characteristics of a mentally unstable person. Why would you even say, why would you even say that? Why is that in your head when you're asking, do you think I'm this? Is that a self-snitch? It's weird because I don't know if you saw JP's live stream from the other day. I don't know. I don't think it's still up because she got peen bombed. But this Ellie character was trying to creep into JP's life. She was asking for her children's TikTok so they could follow her sticker page on TikTok. Ellie, stay the fuck away from everybody's kids, man. If you want a kid, go get a mental evaluation and go check out the adoption process. Where you said you have a boyfriend now, maybe you guys can plan having a child together. Other people's children, stay the fuck away from, you creepy fucking bitch, man. That's it.
Dark web, like what's the end game? What is the actual discretion? What's the doxing? What's the what is it? Malicious intent? What's the malicious intent? Trying to figure out if you're real or not. If you're making
okay, this is where it gets real kooky. She thinks some of us aren't real. I don't know if that means that she thinks we're AI or if we're not real human beings. Are we White Walkers? Who knows what this fucking maniac is talking about? But she does it all in one sentence. There are no breaks. There's no paragraph. Sometimes it's no sentences at all. It's just a bunch of fucking words all lined up together.
Making shit up or not? I guess that's kind of like a little bit creepy. Yeah, because I think JP is the one that's creepy and not a real person. I mean, that's what Heather said, and I trust her. I don't want to think too much about these people because
you'll see she continues over and over again to exploit her friend who just passed away. I doubt they were even friends. Look, I tell you what, guys, I need something from you. I need you guys to promise me, even if we're best fucking friends, and those of you who are that close with me on the here on YouTube or in my email, or even some of you I speak with on the phone, please, whatever you do, if I meet an untimely demise, Don't call my medical examiner. Don't call my family. Nobody do that. It's inappropriate and psychotic, to be quite clear with you. And then she tries to justify it by saying, well, true crime channels do it all the time. It wasn't a crime. It was your friend passing away. There was no crime. So you calling the medical examiner is bizarre. And if you were as close with her as you say you were, why would you not just take her family's word for it? You're a fucking nutball, Ellie. And I know you said you're done after this. I also know that you're not done after this. You would run right back to the hive and apologize, and if they would accept you, they're not going to accept you anymore.
It seeps into your aura, whatever, your soul. And I don't want these people in my soul. That's why I do never want to have a conversation with JP again.
She doesn't want these people in her soul, guys. Listen how she talks. Cuckoo. Does anyone else hear like 13 cuckoo clocks all chiming at the same time? I do.
I would never have a conversation up here with her. You do it. I don't want to leave.
Okay, but Ellie, listen to me. Forget JP for a minute. Hold on. Forget JP for a second. I'm going to go with something Captain Napton said, because I understand where she's coming from.
I love Cappy, and I feel bad that like she thinks I'm whatever now. I don't know. I had such a great...
Cappy is also absolute fucking trash, by the way. But she's not important enough to even talk about. Thanks so much for being here, VK, sir. I see you.
Relationship with Cappy, and she thinks I'm doxing kids or something. All of a sudden, I'm a social worker. I was a social worker, dude. And I had a business.
Did she just say she's a social worker? Dear God. Please tell me she didn't say she was a social worker. You saying smoking? You saying I'm a creeper, Blue? I come in peace. So yeah, Blue. Smoking's been nothing but good to me. I don't know if you guys have beef, but if you do, please handle it. It's so easy to get distracted here in chat, so please handle that like adults. Like I pride myself on having a channel where all the misfits, all the goons, all the people that fucked up in the past that are looking for redemption should feel comfortable in this chat. That's just the way I do it. Because you know what? I fucked shit up in the past too. And imagine if there was no path to redemption. Now there are qualifiers for this. There are perimeters of acceptability. But everyone that's here should feel comfortable and welcome. If you want to argue or have bad intent, please just save it for someone else's live stream, because that's not what we're doing here. We're just trying to get some facts straight and, have the conversation that needs to be had. Trigger, thank you so much for the gift of membership. Solo Rider got one. Jackie got one. Paige Turner got one. And Hypnotic Drifter got one. So very generous of you. She's giving me anxiety. I know. Well, many of you know that I battle drinking. It's always just in the more recent years, I'm doing the best I can. And they often point to that as an example of me being a bad person. I don't think that makes me a bad person. I think that makes me a human being that's honest. I didn't have to share that with anyone. I did because I thought you guys should know. But they point to that. He drinks, so I'm better than him. No, you're not. No, you're not. Even if I was an actual bad guy, it doesn't make you a better person. Nonsense. You sloppy bitch.
Across. The way you're coming across is fuck everybody, fuck all these people, but you have to understand their side. Like I'll, say for Captain, you were in Queen Bee's inner circle for the last couple of years. So you became friends with a lot of people. And now all of a sudden, you're gone, or you're like, oh, they're messy and they're this and they're that. How do you think that makes them feel? Like someone like Captain or whoever, you're making it like everything is their fault. And they're saying like, what the fuck just happened? And I think that's where the disconnect is.
I'm not saying everything is their fault. No way. Why would I say everything is their fault? How is it anybody's fault?
That's how you're coming across. You're coming across like I don't give a fuck about them. I don't care about them.
I don't, though, Laura. I don't.
She doesn't care about them now because she's been kicked out of their little dark circle. But she cared for the last couple of years. I mean, Ellie's the same woman that made up a story of my friend Headstones putting a tracker on my phone. These people are actually insane people. I know it's so overused here. All that person's crazy. This is an actual mentally unstable person in Ellie. JP revealed that she wanted to drive cross country. She wanted to go to Kodo's house. She wanted to go to QB's house. She wanted to go to JP's house or QB's house. She wanted to connect with these YouTubers' children on TikTok. This is, I mean, just that alone is something that we always warn against. Don't let these adults become friends with your children on the internet. For fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake, man. She should be exiled. She should be shunned. In ancient times, in tribal times, someone like Ellie would be dealt with by being shunned, which means go over there away from us and you're never welcome back again. That's what should happen to her.
I don't anymore. What don't you understand about that? Of course I don't care about them. Do you see how they threw me under the bus so fast? How could
And you don't think that hurts, Captain? Or
well, I miss Happy and Pecan and NorCal Girl, and that's about it. And of course Heather. But that's about the only people I miss. I don't miss Queen Bee. She would throw me under the bus tomorrow. She throws everybody under the bus. That's what she does. It's Queen Bee and Queen Bee only. She has the perfect fucking name. Do you know what I mean? I have a bit of a narcissistic mother, so I understand. Maybe that's why I'm attracted to her. Maybe that's why I was working out some of my issues through her. I think she's an amazing person. I don't think she's very healed. I think she has a lot of healing.
When the fuck have I ever thrown your weird fucking ass under the bus? You have some manic ass fucking issues right now. And what I want to know is how fucking high are you right now? Because you've done nothing but sit and talk shit about Sludge Knuckles for the last 2 fucking years. So how fucking high are you, Ellie? You got caught fucking off and doxing in JP's fucking Discord in.
That's so funny. Miss Sarah Quill over here is asking how high Ellie is. Well, Ellie sounds like she's on, like, I don't know, 600 milligrams of extended release Saturol, if you ask me. I don't know for sure. But you got one that's nodding out saying, how high are you? And the other one's like, I mean, different ends of the spectrum, both low quality human beings, the lowest quality.
Inbox or whatever the fuck it was that you did. And you've been wigging the fuck out being a weird bitch since.
It takes a weird bitch to know a weird bitch. I tell you that, Becky Boom Bots.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Ellie because this seems.
I don't either. I went to her, like I said, I went to her and asked her what the fuck picture she was sending of Kodo's fucking kids. What?
B-Tim, I can tell you what happened to Ellie. She got exposed for doing what all of you motherfuckers do behind the scenes. And instead of just drifting away into obscurity, she's rebelling against the people that she probably perceived as gassing her up and dragging her into the shit. People like you, B-Tim, useless little fucking man children that sit around with fucking a bunch of women in muumuus that are chewing on pain pills all fucking day long, pretending that they're better parents than Brittany J. You people are fucking downtrodden, low-life motherfuckers. That's what you are.
What the fuck pictures did she send? She said she didn't send any. I didn't believe she would do that. So I fucking said, send me the proof. Kodo sent me the proof.
Yeah, this is weird. I don't know what's
Then
going on.
told me to fucking, you know what I mean? Then she, told me I was allowed to show the proof of it. And I did. That's not throwing Ellie under the bus. That's proving that she's fucking lying. Continuing to say that it was me and JP or whoever the fuck, me and her, whoever. I don't even know what the fuck she's trying to blame me and somebody else. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about.
What did she expect you to do? Keep her in the Discord while she's doxing out another person? Like,
yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking remove her funky weird ass. I mean, she, you know what I'm saying?
We're not like, yeah, we're not gonna.
Dude, he's saying keep her in the Discord while she's doxing. B-Tim, you punk bitch. The Discord is specifically to dox people out. It's to have a nice consolidated place where you can get all of Dave Sinner's fucking information. You can get all Brittany J's information. Who else is in that Discord, you little weird fuck? And how many pictures of people's children do you have, B-Tim? Because as a single fucking 65-year-old man that sits in a fucking garbage apartment in the basement of a fucking Brooklyn apartment, you shouldn't be around playgrounds, boy. What attracts you to this genre exactly, B-Tim? Hey, you do the fucking math yourself. And I am going to find out exactly who the fuck you are, B-Tim. I promise you. Guess what? I don't make promises I can't keep.
Not going to be like keeping people.
She's trying, you know what though she's trying to do? She's trying to use Heather's death as a manipulation tactic, and she needs to fucking cut that shit out.
Yeah,
seriously. What else she needs to do is stop.
The part is a fact. Ellie is in fact using her friend's death to garner sympathy, and she keeps trying to distract the conversation with, and I called a medical examiner. You'll see.
Not calling fucking the medical examiner's office. What the fuck is she doing? Yes,
what?
She called the fucking medical examiner's office.
For what? For who?
For Heather. For Heather.
Why?
Yes, Gemini Slacker said, so did you leave the Discord or did you get kicked out? No, I booted the bitch out. Fuck that. I kicked her ass out. If you're doxing kids, you need to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Fuck. I've been fucking patient as fuck with this weird bitch for a long time.
Wait a minute. She said if you're doxing kids, you need to get. this fucking cow still has my entire family, including my baby sister, on her fucking community wall to this very day. It's been up there for 3 months. What this woman has been calling my family on robocall, and she passed the phone number to not only No Wire Hangers, but also to literally Davis fam. And now I know that everybody in that moderator Discord of hers has all of my information. And that's exactly why I'm not going to do it, because they're going to call it a threat. That's exactly why I put myself in a position to defend myself against these goons if they show up to my house. If you don't know what I mean, figure it out. And also, I'm a trained marksman with a concealed weapons license.
And all the weird fucking shit she fucking said. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
Blood
Sludge Knuckles is fucking sitting here thankful as fuck. She didn't have to deal with the bitch for the last 2 years with her weird shit.
She's also very young, about 10 years older than her.
Fuck, she is so fucking manic right now.
Yeah, this is crazy.
God damn. She microdoses on mushrooms. How many did you microdose on before you came on Laura's panel? That's
It's the funniest thing whenever this fucking drug addict talks about other people being high. It's bonkers.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't want to engage.
She's like,
with
Queen
people.
Bee's a good person. I love Queen Bee. I like her. I was fine with her. Then she's like, Queen Bee's a terrible person. She's a narcissist. Her name is perfect. What?
Yeah, like what is
What?
going on?
You got caught doxing kids. Now I'm a bad person. You got caught doxing kids, so I'm a terrible person. Okay, cool. Now JP's AI. What the fuck?
JP's AI.
Yeah, he said JP was AI.
He sounds just like Cletus, except with no balls. You know what I'm saying?
I talked to JP, man.
Yeah, this is weird as fuck. She's on some weird shit. Here, let's finish.
I know JP doesn't like me anymore, but I like talking to her. I was very cool with her. I don't know.
Anymore? I mean, am I coming across like what? How am I coming across so? I don't understand. Of course, I don't care anymore. How could I care about these people when they just turn their back on me like that and kick me out of their stupid discords? And do you see?
What were we supposed to do? You're just
like Queen Bee said, her first message was
What?
like, Ellie, I'm so hot.
Why is he laughing? Can anyone tell me what's funny about doxing children and their old friend having a fucking mental breakdown on YouTube? What's funny, B-Tim? You get off on the weirdest things, you little fucking twerp. You really do. This world's gonna fucking have an answer for everything you've served up to it. What goes around comes around, laughing boy.
Hot. I'm so hot. You're hot with me? Great. You know I said I go fuck off you being hot. I don't give a shit about. Who are you? Are you my fucking mother? Are you my fucking mother? You're hot. Who fucking cares, Queen Bee? You're not a fucking queen, and you're not a queen bee either. You're a fucking person with an internet connection. Okay, that's all. And you people have given you a voice.
What?
Remember, guys, these are people that were like besties with Ellie for years, and look how easily they did dispose of people. If one of my friends on here started having fucking mental breakdowns, I would try to contact them and try to fucking make sure they were okay. These people don't care about anything except for bags of cash and causing other people pain. Even while they're laughing, that's their intent. They're sadist, heartless, fucking almost borderline devil worshippers, the way they fucking attack Christians. It's a real thing, man. I'll say this, and then I know I'm slowing us down, but this is just what we know about them. Imagine what they keep secret. I mean, it's terrifying, man. Meanwhile, he's laughing. There's nothing funny. You sound like Cletus without a set of balls, B-Tim.
Like your vibe. That's about it. Okay, that's about how far it goes.
What?
You're not a queen and you're not a bee. Queen, I think I'm gonna unsub.
You're not a real queen and you're not a real bait.
Like, what is going, Ellie? What is going on?
Do you hear how she talks? I think she's mentally underdeveloped. And that's not to insult anyone else who is, or anyone that has a child that is. You got to call a spade a spade.
God. Like, Ellie, you fucked
She
up,
got caught
man.
doxing Kodo, and now she's fucking mad that she got outed. Okay, well, fuck. I didn't do it. Goddamn, I'm not the one that did it. I just came to you and asked you,
Ellie,
what the fuck you doing?
Ellie, if this is you listening to me, and I'm sure you will listen back, you need to get off the internet, and you might need to go to a therapist or something, because this is some crazy shit. You thought that someone was an AI, so you proceeded to try to find out all their information,
Hey, there's Ninja. Good to see you, Ninja.
and then you called the medical examiner on a sub that just died. Like someone who's like, Heather B, who, you know what I mean? What are you doing? like, this is crazy. Who is your family? Do you have anyone to talk to? Because this is really bad behavior. Like, what are you doing? I don't know what's going on, Ellie. I don't know what's going on. This is change. This is crazy. I actually like Ellie. I had no problems with Ellie, but you know what she did to Kodo was not a good thing.
What she did to Kodo was not a good thing. Meanwhile, you're sitting with a fat crackhead that fucking has been calling my family for like 8 months. The same pig that has a moderator Discord that I'm sure you're in, Tim. You dickless wonder. I guarantee you're in there just rifling through my entire life experience, pictures of my family, pictures of other people's children. You fucking people are disturbingly sick. How does this even happen on Earth, man? There's no checks and balances. It's a problem.
At all. It was very bad. You know, and it was for the weirdest reason I've ever heard anyone dox anyone. Like, I can make sense someone doxing someone else for being like, oh, fuck that person, I'm gonna fuck with that person in real life, I'm gonna mess with them. But she doxed out someone because she thought they were like AI.
That's that part. I could understand doxing someone if you don't like them. Be Tim. I'm gonna dox you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Fucking punk. Shit, I should have had Ellie on over here because she knows who you are. Bitch ass.
And they fake their family. That is the weirdest reason I've ever heard anyone dox anyone out in my entire life.
In my entire
To
life.
be completely honest with you.
Timmy, can't you like come up with a metaphor about Blockbuster in a film you once saw? Yes, you can. Go collect those Pokemon balls, and when you're done doing that, go grab your fucking shine balls.
Am I wrong? You're
Yes, you
quiet,
are.
right? Everyone's quiet. Am I kicked off? Am I by myself? Okay, I'm not kicked off. You're just muted. Man, I just get sometimes tired of the internet.
Hey, if Jay Fox is in my chat, I need one of my moderators because he's got me blocked. I want you to go ahead and block that motherfucker immediately. You're not welcome here, Jay Fox. Yeah, I'm not sorry at all. Go fuck yourself.
Man, people you talk to for years, you never know them. It's depressing, to be honest with you. You know? Yeah, I'm not a B either. It's depressing.
And now he's
Yeah, it's depressing.
And now Timmy's depressed. It's depressing, honestly. Actually,
Manic. I have to slow it down. She's so fucking manic. I can't speed it up too much because then you can't understand her because she's going so fast.
I don't care about these people. I care about my friends.
You care.
She definitely does care. And you know what's really sad is that she's even doing this right now.
No, I'm worked up because I am letting this go, and I'm like explaining to you how I am detached. Like, you don't understand. Like, my superpower is detaching. I've had to detach from people.
No, it's
for the
not.
last 20 years.
No, it's not.
People come and go.
No, it's
Clients
not.
Come and go.
holy shit. My superpower is detaching. Smoking 70 months is J Fox and Mel Freeman. I don't know. They're a fucking low life cretin that's been fucking running narratives that I stalk children because I shared a police report that showed that Rebecca left bruises upon her child's neck, thus causing her to lose full custody. She's still in court battling to even have partial custody. That's what it is. Because of that, they said I stalk children. I don't stalk anybody. I present facts to my friends here on YouTube.
Go and
You don't
latch on it.
you have to learn to detach. I have more people in my, let's just say, circle, my soul family, that I don't need these people. These people definitely push my soul and cleanse my soul to a certain degree. But now it's time to move on. And Heather and her cousin told me, her cousin is the one that told me, you should just leave that space right away. And I was like,
I agree, Sandwich. I think she's just a crazy bitch that had a parasocial relationship with someone who probably didn't give two fucks about her.
Don, you know how long my sister's been telling me to do that? Oh my God. She doesn't even know that I'm even back here. So I've been, yeah, I don't care about you. I do love, like I said, those few people that I did just mention. I do love them dearly, but I love lots of people. I have a lot of love in my heart, Laura. And
this is what you do to people you love.
The reason why we're on this earth is to love each other. They think that that's a weird thing that I say. You see how I don't vibe with this world anymore? That's why I'm going.
Oh, I see, Just a Girl. I apologize. You're looking at the chat of the Rumble we're reviewing. Sorry about that. Yeah, I thought J Fox was already blocked in here because fuck that person. I don't care if they have a peen or a vaggie. It makes no difference to me. They're fucking lowlifes. They're a B and they're an agent of chaos and they're not very smart.
Going out of this world. You see, I found other things that fill me
world.
Like music. Like I need to go listen to music right now to counteract this last. How long have I been?
Listen, do you know how long independent thinker has been telling me that Ellie's weirded the fuck out, that something's wrong with her? Do you know how many people have been coming to me for about the...
We've all been saying it. We've all been saying it, but you permitted it to happen, QB, because she was useful to you. Now that she's talking negatively about you, she's the bad guy. Nah, bitch. This is a symptom of a disease that you created in your closed panel, in your fucking creepy fucking discords. This is all your fault. All roads lead right back to the chubby crackhead.
Last 9 months telling me something is wrong with Ellie, that there's something going on, something is wrong, something is wrong, something is wrong. And I'm like, no, there's not. She's fine. Everything's fine. She's fine. Everything's good.
You know that, like, Laura's, when Laura doesn't talk, she's like thinking to herself, what the
Right.
fuck's
Laura
going
was starting to fucking make sense. I was like,
what?
oh my God. Toasty. She said, oh my God, this is bad shit.
He laughs like this. What a fucking loser, dude.
Girl, this is fucking wild as fuck.
Like, you don't
Wild as fuck. And she's like, Queen Bee has Jones and scared to death. What? You were the one fucking talking shit about her and her kid. What are you?
No. Easy there, QB. Yeah, I don't think you intimidate Jones in whatsoever. But the fact still remains that you doxed the boy's bus stop, causing Jones to fucking find another bus stop to send her kid to school because the people that follow you are fucking psychopaths to go to people's homes. That's a fact. That's what that is.
What do you mean? What?
You didn't like Johnson more than like, to be honest with this, you talk shit you talk shit about Jones and the rest more than we did. To be honest with you.
Sit in that Discord.
To be honest with you. That's how he ends most sentences, which means he's being completely dishonest.
Going off. What the fuck? Look, since she's a freak, I knew after the first month.
I mean, I like.
See how many people have been saying this shit about her. How many people have been saying this shit about her? And here she goes and does this kind of shit. What?
Yeah, but this is like very disappointing. Because I like it. I like Ellie, man.
This is not.
This is like she said. The uncomfortable thing was me calling her a fucking cunt. She's mad because she got kicked out.
Thank you so much, Linda, for the cash out. That's very generous of you. And I will be getting some burgers with that money. It's awesome.
I'm all over our Discords. After she pulled all this fuck shit, she got booted out.
What did she think we were going to do? Give her a fucking sticker and let her stay to dox more people out?
Well, she keeps going on JP. JP's like, this is not Queen Bee's fault. You keep blaming Queen Bee.
Timmy, stop acting that you're against doxing people. You just said a few sentences ago you understand if people dox people because they don't like them. You fucking goofy asshole.
Like, what? Queen Bee didn't have shit to do with any of this. Like, what are you fucking doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, she did.
Like,
dude, you had everything to do with this. You inspire these mentally unstable people to do your bidding. If you've been doing it for years, it's how you make a living. It's how you make a living. That's how you have more money than almost everyone that lives in the shitty little town that you live in. Yes, I was just through that town and someone's just like, he's stalking QB. I wouldn't go anywhere near that crackhead, dude. No, I would took a train ride, and to my misfortune, I had to go through Galesburg. I had no choice. That's where the train went. I was coming home to Pittsburgh from Nebraska. That's the train. It's called the California Zephyr. Once I got to Chicago, I then got on another train that's called the Floridian that goes across the northern part of Ohio. Thankfully, I was able to avoid the town that Heather Bishop lives in, the crazy bitch that stalks me, because then it would have been really funny. Have a sandwich in QB's hometown and then have to go through fucking Miss Bishop's town. Yeah, listen, the sandwich wasn't that great in Galesburg, by the way.
I mean, like, what if you thought we were all simulated? It's okay, you dox us all out. I mean, what if you thought someone else in the Discord was a fucking AI program? And then you decided to dox them out, and then we kept you there. Like, you're weird. This is fucking weird. You need to go to therapy. Yeah, you need to go to a doctor. This is actually.
Hold on.
That's two of the craziest fucks, Dickless Timmy and Heroin crack a meth queen over here, are saying this person's weird. You need therapy. You need help. You fucking people need electric shock treatment, maybe a frontal lobotomy to correct what's wrong with you. Ellie is just a symptom of the disease that you are, Rebecca. That's it. Just like Beer Can Island and just like you used Aileen. Creepy. Just like you used Davis fam. Creepy.
But you asked me to go.
Yeah, it is.
I know, but that's the time for me to go because I can feel JP in the background wanting to just
look. He can't hide. None of this occurred, and none of any of this occurred in QB's Discord. She's making this shit up too.
Mm-hmm.
Say it's like this. So yeah,
I know you've been side-eyeing him, Froggy, and you see him all up over there. all up over there. He's over in your chat pretending well, I like to see both sides. There are no both sides with that J Fox. It's just another simp for the hive. Another brainless, useless motherfucker from the hive.
So she gets some drama. So she gets a bit of an adrenaline
She says this because this is what Sinner's been saying, and we've been fucking shit.
rush or dopamine rush.
Okay, there's that. Dirt. She can't go one live stream without fantasizing about the Sinner or lemons. It's fucking pathetic.
Whatever the fuck it is.
How many microdoses?
You're
How
telling
much
me
microdoses
that I
did
don't
you
care.
do before you went on here tonight?
Because I owed it to my friend Heather to tell the story that I'm not some cookie.
Heather, what the hell are you
Calling
bringing
her
Hey,
up?
Heather.
and me asking if she died. I know she fucking died. I mean, give me a fucking break. I knew she died when she got there.
No, you didn't know she died. I called you and told you, stop lying. Ellie. What? Ellie.
I would never go to anywhere near these people at all. Although I will be returning to Illinois in mid-October to see a band play, and I'm also going to be filing defamation charges about against this fat crackhead for saying that I beat women, for saying that I'm guilty of stolen valor, for saying that I stalk her children, for saying that I impersonate her lawyer. All these things you already know. They're all fucking made up stories to discredit me telling you the truth about her. I know I repeat myself, but I have to make sure that you guys completely understand what's going on here. I've never done anything to this woman except show factual information about who she is, which just happens to be an absolute lowlife.
You fucking stop.
My friend Heather to tell the story that I'm not some cookie pants calling around funeral homes and Emmy asking if she died. I know she fucking died. I mean, give me a
You know she died because I called you. You still should not be calling the medical examiner's office like I fucking told you.
fucking break. I knew she died when she didn't message me back after a day and a half, okay? So, and she said, I spoke to her for fucking 8 hours one day. We spoke through the whole night. She went to the beach next day and she sent me pictures of it. And so I'm very thankful for the time I did have with this friend. Like very, very, very thankful. And so I wanted to come on here to honor her and to honor
This
what
is
I know.
honoring Heather?
You want? I could have Heidi come up here and Heidi.
No, Heidi don't want to look like a fucking fool.
She told her mother. She told her father. She told people what I'm doing. That I called the Emmy. That I care. That I loved her. That she is like a dear friend. She was a dear friend. Like Heather, I think had a lot of dear friends. She touched people. She was a Buddha. She like went through that ultimate.
You know what sucks about this, guys? Her friend's not here to correct any lies that she can tell in this scenario. I mean, thus exploiting the passing of her own friend, if they were even friends at all. I mean, everything that comes out of QB's mouth is a fucking lie. I mean, but she just said Ellie found out about her friend passing from QB. So how close could they have been? She's a fucking liar, dude. I think she was just maybe... Nah, I don't know for sure.
Veloma, right?
Heather would be telling you to stop your fucking weird shit, stop your lying.
That goes against the grain.
She's a Buddha?
Losing Carly, and this is her. It's really Bashara that I came up here today because
she's
it's
saying Heather's a Buddha. If
She's
Heather
a
was a
Buddha.
Buddha, then why the fuck would she tell you not to be coming up here and fucking lying? No.
Yeah, this is not the path of Buddhism. I'm going to tell you this, Harley. You might need to reread your books.
If you ever take advice about Buddhism from B. Tim, go slam your fucking head in your washer and dryer door over and over again until you feel right about yourself. Because this man was raised a Jehovah's Witness. I mean, come on, dude. What do you know about Buddhism? I would love to see fucking Timmy walk up to a monastery, a Buddhist monastery, and try to pray with him. He would be shunned.
That's the thing. She's obviously confused because the shit happened in JP's Discord. She dropped it in JP's Discord, not mine.
Contract because Heather and her daughter were actually born on the same day, New Year's Eve day. I mean, 5 years. I mean, of course, years apart. Her daughter was 23 when she died, but Heather was only 48, so she was like.
Why is she bringing Heather up at all? Heather.
Hey guys, try to avoid having your yelping dogs in the background because it seems like you're neglecting them when that happens. Even if you're not, it seems that way.
I don't know.
Do with any of this.
I believe
Why are you bringing this up?
that we have a contract.
But Heather has nothing to do with any
she
of this.
told Heather when she was alive that Carly had a contract.
She had a contract?
23-year contract. And Heather got mad at her for that, but she eventually accepted that.
23-year contract?
And then Ellie goes on to, give personal information about her friend's daughter, all kinds of weird shit.
Like actually, me quoted on her wall. So we were talking in our little, we had a little Discord, and we were talking in it, and Heather actually said that she wasn't afraid of death. This is like a week before she died. And I mean, I'm kind of scared of death. I don't know about you, Laura. I'm kind of scared of death, but I just don't feel like I'm done yet. Is why I'm scared of it. I feel like I still have a lot to do. But
I don't know.
I'm
It's
doing
kind of bad, really.
before I go, I just want
This
to
is mental health problems,
This is
man.
really
This is
we
crazy.
are so like always like
Tim, you're sitting next to quite possibly one of the craziest fucking people on YouTube. You're talking about mental health. That just really, it speaks more about you. Sandwich, as someone who wasn't really a friend, would go to the extreme, call the ME, because even Heather's family, I didn't want to use her name, even Heather's family didn't call ME, and they knew her. Exactly. If she was so close to this person, wouldn't she know her family? She said she contacted her family. So she contacted the family. The family's like, this is how your friend passed away. And she was like, I don't believe them. I'm a true crime person. I'm going to call a medical examiner. Broken. Also, we've all experienced that, at least I have a couple times, going to a loved one's funeral or a dear friend's funeral, and someone shows up that the person who just passed away really didn't like at all to begin with, and they're the ones that are sobbing the hardest, and everyone else is in the room like, this motherfucker. That's what that's what I suspect is happening here. Ellie needs something to attach herself to, whether it be mourning someone or lying about somebody. She just has to connect herself. Like, how could she feel comfortable saying, hey, JP, can I have your kids' dick TikTok so I can promote my channel? Ellie, stay away from everyone's kids. Stop calling medical examiners. You fucking crazy asshole.
in these avatars, and I wanted to like, I don't know if you can see me.
There you are.
Yeah.
You look totally
Oh my
like
God, I'm going to agree with Sitter. She said nothing.
You look like exactly how I thought
She
you
has said nothing.
Yeah.
All those
You
words.
really look
is
exactly
no,
how I thought you
nothing.
So that's me, and
Timmy, if you had any common sense, you would agree with most things I say. The only reason you don't publicly agree with me, it's because it's against your money-worshipping hog friend. You know I'm right about most of this shit, Timmy, but thanks for giving me some credit.
I was wearing lipstick in this picture on my avatar, but I'm real, and my friendship with Heather was fucking real. But all these other relationships with these other people,
Oh, everybody else is fake.
They're not. They're not, because we never like.
I
broke
can't believe
bread
I agree
together.
with the
We never
Lemon
shared a
Head.
meal together, so to speak.
He was
And I'm not
right.
saying that's indicative, because me and Heather didn't either.
I can't believe I agree with the Lemonhead. He was right. Well, pay closer attention to how I live my life and how I do things, Timmy, and then maybe you'll get your man card back one day. But until then, go get your shine box.
But we
Whistle
did.
down
We, like,
said,
we
listen, whistle
spent
down
hours
said, are you
talking on the
seriously
phone
not rolling your eyes right now?
relationships and life and spirituality outside of this fucking space. So
Something is
that's what
very
life is
off.
about. Life is about connections.
It really
it's not
is.
about
Yeah.
conflict. And this place, this drama sphere, this trauma sphere, you know, Laura, it becomes about conflict, not about connection.
Sorry, it's Ash. Anyone see my tinfoil hat?
No, that has to do with who you hang out with.
Of course it does. See? Yeah.
Oh,
So I
it's
like
like
hang out with people that offer
5150.
connection.
She's
not
so
conflict.
shocked.
Where, we go
But
for
you
a
hold on, but you were by Queen Bee's side for years. I mean, it's
What do
not
you mean
like
by
you
her
were
side by years? What does that even mean, by her side?
You
by
went-
you
had
It's
her
in
back.
Los Angeles, Laura.
I can explain what it means to be by her side for years. Every time she made an insane claim about me, you jumped up on the panel and you ran the narrative. I mean, you dug so deep into that Kodo shit that you convinced yourself that I was imitating somebody's lawyer, you crazy bitch. And you would run their narrative so militantly that your mental illness was glaring back then, because I knew what you were saying wasn't true, and you said it so adamantly. And now you're like, what does it even mean that I supported them? Exactly what the words say. You supported them and ran their narrative for years. The only reason you're against them now is because they don't want you around them, because you're dangerous to them now. Ellie, I would really suggest that you stay dangerous to them. Go live on your own channel, because if you're on YouTube, if you're in this chat right now, you've got a fucking channel, and you can hit go live after you get 500 subscribers. That's all you fucking need, really. It's really that simple. Ellie, tell your story. Tell us who else's families are in those discords. Tell us who else's children are in those discords, Ellie. Make your useless self useful for us. If you're gonna whistle blow all the way, girl. Stop making it about you and just do the right fucking thing. Although I think you'll be pretty hard pressed to find anybody that wants you on their channel.
Have her back. Do you understand? What does that even fucking mean? I have my back. I don't have a fucking person I've never met on YouTube's back. That is fucking ridiculous to even think that. Maybe it's
You didn't
perceived like that.
have
Maybe
back.
What's up, Mama Mac? Good to see you.
She's got
you're
fucking,
a member of the fucking hot.
look, she's got fucking David over here. Could you ask her, please, whose Discord all of my private information was in and who had access to it?
Yep, we already know, you pig. It's your Discord. It's your moderator Discord. I've already been in your Discord, QB. I haven't been in your moderator Discord, though. I will.
Wasn't mine because I don't give a fuck about your private information, bitch. We all got it.
She does. She's been collecting my private information for years. And then, in order to get more information, she's been calling my stepmother. These are just facts. She admitted it herself. This woman gets physically excited about any information about me. Listen, this conversation that's happening here on Laura's panel has got nothing to do with me, but you see where I'm living rent-free? In these fucking losers' heads. It smells bad in here, guys. I tell you what.
She mentioned something
Your
about
name is David Matzik. You don't have any private information. That shit's all public.
And your name is Rebecca Turner, a mentally undeveloped, violent crackhead. And then, if you're not interested in my private information, why are you calling my family, you sick bitch? How about this? I call your family. How about I send people to drive by your house? Oh yeah, that's right. I have morals, and I don't fucking walk in darkness the way you fucking low lives do. I'm a better person than you are, Queen Bee. That's a fact. What have you ever contributed to the world except full ashtrays and bruises? Fuck out of here.
Just like mine was, little bitch. Rainbow Mom says this freaks me out because she sounds just like my sister. Both my sister and Ellie need psychiatric assistance. Yeah, this is really sad, man. Fuck, I ain't seen her like this ever. This
Pookie.
Vibrator, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. I appreciate you, baby. She said she has your back. I have heard her, Leo the Lioness. Yeah, Elizabeth Elsa, she is crashing. Yeah, she's crashing hard, dude.
Yeah, I have a lot of people's back.
Laura's rolling her fucking eyes. Like CPS caller was like, oh fuck. Don't force me to agree with CPS caller. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
I think the reason why
do you see how she giggles? She's a durka 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 durka. A durka 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 durka. I'm Queen Bee. I got a bunch of money. I'm high on crack. A durka durka durka. Shut the fuck up, dude.
he's mentioning
no,
about
Ellie, I'm here to hurt. Which Ellie probably is hurt, but she don't need to be lying. Don't just because you're hurt, don't mean you need to be over there lying, is she?
By the way, the reason why she's mentioning the whole sinner thing is because she mentioned something about the sinner.
Hold on, a train's coming, actually, it might be across the river. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to mute. It's coming up hot. Hold, please.
Something with a sinner form or something like that in the Discord. Something like that. That's what she mentioned.
I don't know about nothing about this. I wouldn't even allow his name to be spoken in my Discord because I don't give a fuck about that trash bag bitch.
Oh, okay.
Right, Laura only gives a fuck if she could talk shit about me. Come on now. She not even advising Ellie to get help. Laura's no friend. Fuck no, she ain't no friend. She just wanted her to come on there and lie and talk shit.
You know, this is like really sad.
It is really sad. I mean, it is funny, but it is sad.
Like, this is a person we talked to for years who's slowly mentally losing her mind.
Please never use my passing as an excuse to act badly. What are you even talking about? JP said, Laura, can you ask Ellie why she sent my husband's info to people 2 weeks ago, please?
Subject.
But she's AI.
This is what I think. This is what I honestly think. I think that this is a defense mechanism.
Oh.
It's a very long train.
You're hurt. You're accused of stuff, and
Not
you
really
originally wanted to come here and have a voice and tell your side of the story, but you worked up, you're hurt, and you felt like you were getting attacked, and JP was coming on. And
How am I not telling my side of the story, Laura? Could you ask me some questions to get my side of the story? Mostly I wanted to talk about the Emmy and Heather. The other stuff I could fucking care less about. That was like really kind of hurt my soul. And I actually talked about it to Heidi last night. I started crying about it actually because I was like fucking dumbfounded. We both were. That people would actually think that that's weird.
No, what happened is she got caught. She went into JP's Discord, right, with like 5 or 6 people, and she started dropping information on Kodo because she thought Kodo was fake. Then she thought Kodo was Chroma.
I mean, a really long train. Fuck.
Chronicles. She kept saying Kodo was Chroma Chronicles. We kept telling her no, she was not Chroma Chronicles. We told her like 15 fucking times that Chroma Chronicles was a
I can't hear shit, guys. So just enjoy the sound of the train for a minute. Oh, there it goes. Sheesh, oh, peace. That one actually had some really nice graffiti on it. I'm gonna have to go back a little bit because I couldn't hear a fucking word they were saying. So sorry about that. Let me just go back to where I agree with Sinner. Lemon, dude. You cannot have any of this lemon meringue pie, B-Tim.
I mean, it is funny, but it is sad.
Like, this is a person we talked to for
Okay.
years who's
think
slowly mentally
Look.
losing her mind.
Please never use my passing as an excuse to act badly. What are you even talking about?
I'll tell you what I'm talking about, crackhead. I'm talking about Ellie up there on a panel, acting like a crazy person and using her deceased friend as a token. That's what I'm talking about. I can only hope that in my passing, whether it be in old age or for a natural occurrence, that none of you motherfuckers call my medical examiner and creep into my life. That's what I'm talking about. I know you're not very smart with your lack of computative skills and your lack of intellect. And it's not just because you didn't graduate high school. It's because you destroyed your brain with narcotics. That's why. You're almost a protected class of person.
JP said, Laura, can you ask Ellie why she sent my husband's info to people 2 weeks ago, please?
Subject.
But
But
she's AI.
This is what I think. This is what I honestly think. I think that this is a defense mechanism.
Oh.
You're hurt. You're accused of stuff. And
Not
you
really
originally wanted to come here and have a
accusation,
voice
it's the
and tell
truth.
your side of the story, but you worked up, you're hurt, and you felt like you were getting attacked. And JP was coming on,
How am I
and
telling my side of the story? How am I not telling my side of the story, Laura? Could you ask me some questions to get my side of the story out? Mostly I wanted to talk about the MB and Heather. The other stuff I could fucking care less about. That was like really kind of hurt my soul. And I actually talked about it to Heidi last night. I started crying about it actually because I was like fucking dumbfounded. We both were that people would
You're
actually
crying?
think that that's weird.
No, what happened is she got caught. She went into
Yeah.
JP's Discord, right, with like 5 or 6 people. And she started dropping information on Kodo because she thought Kodo was fake. Then she thought Kodo was Chroma.
I have to add this into this. It's almost impossible for me to have any pity for Kodo because Kodo is one of the nastiest motherfuckers that's been around here. I know everyone's like, "Oh, Kodo, I'm so sad this happened to you." I call it karma. I really do. I call it karma. You know why I call it karma? Because that's what it seems to be to me. It seems to be actual karma. This Kodo is a woman that put my private documents, my private information, not only on her community page, but in videos for months, all in support of QB. Now, all of a sudden, oh, poor Kodo. Well, fuck Kodo. But nobody should be doing this to anyone. But Kodo, of all people, basically had it coming, if you ask me. I don't co-sign on doing it to anybody, but if it happens to somebody that does the same shit to other people, that's the universe balancing itself out. And that's not some weird balancing chakra shit like Ellie. That's just a metaphor.
Chroma Chronicles. She kept saying Kodo was Chroma Chronicles. We kept telling her no, she was not Chroma Chronicles. We told her like 15 fucking times that Chroma Chronicles was a real person and it was not Kodo.
Kodo, I believe, is not only one, but 2 separate clip channels that are currently going against Brittany J and running narrative for QB. Kodo said they left. I don't believe they left.
We've told her over and over and over and over the fuck again and again and again and again that fucking Chroma Chronicles is not Kodo.
Like, what is she doing?
She went into the fucking Discord and immediately started dropping information about fucking Kodo. Then turned around and tried to become friends with Kodo. Now that she got caught, JP came out and said, yes, I did that. I felt like shit. I should have never done that. I should have never got, you know what I mean, involved in the shit. I should have never, you know what I'm saying, went back and forth.
I don't think QB realizes that in JP saying that she's, I don't use this word ashamed of herself, but felt dirty for being involved in this. This crackhead doesn't realize that it's by proxy also talking about the environment that QB created with her community. All of this stuff is acceptable there in their Discords and in their private chats and all of that. I really hope BHB's lawyer is watching this shit.
And forth and did this with you and apologize to Kodo.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't have one. But if she did, this would all be over and QB would have not made $250,000. Had I had the presence of mind when this all started, I legit thought BHB was the bad guy and QB was the victim. I was wrong. QB is absolutely the bad guy, and hopefully she's held accountable in court. And if she's not, the universe will get her.
Yeah.
Kodo accepted her apology and instead of doing that, this is what Ellie chose to do.
You know, like this is kind of fucked up because you know that
When
you put it.
I said,
Can
Ellie,
you
did
hear
you
me?
share Kodo's pictures? Hold on.
Yeah.
I said, did you share Kodo's pictures? The first fucking thing she said was no. No, I didn't. Yeah, actually, the fuck she did. She shared all of her pictures. Her fucking kids' pictures are what I was concerned about.
Concerned about or interested in, you sick fuck? Because we know you collect videos of half-dressed children. So, I mean, what are we talking about here? I was concerned about the children. Hold on, I have a lighter as a prop. Choke them if you got them.
You know what's
Now she's
fucked up?
trying to say it was me, but it didn't happen in my fucking Discord. It happened in JP's. That's what she forgets and fails to realize.
You know what the fucked up thing is that, you know, Ellie did this whole thing, and instead of just keeping like saying to herself, you know what I did was wrong. Let's just let it die down. You know what I mean? It was
all right. You know what? I need to take a break from this for a second. It's too much. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up something else here. Let's see. Give me a second. We're gonna come back to this. Don't worry. Stick with me. I want to play a clip of QB from her Rumble from yesterday. Hey, Steffi Poo 42. Thanks for being here. And I really am sorry. I try to say hello to everyone, but you guys came piling in here. I just wasn't able to. I want to show you a clip of Miss Turner once again insinuating that I am defrauding my subscribers and members. I would never do that. If I ever needed a couple bucks, I would tell you guys, and so many of you guys support me that would do it. I don't have to beg for money. I just have to present facts and do it in such a way that people enjoy. That's how I make money here on YouTube. And even if I didn't make a penny, I would still be here doing it. Maybe less often, but I would definitely still be here doing it. Let's see here. I'm going to stop sharing this and I'm going to, here, you guys got to see this. It's great. Yes, Nana's Dragon, or like Nana's Dragonfly, they needed an obituary to prove, like when Nana's husband passed away, they were demanding a death certificate at the Hive. And Nana's such a fucking asshole that she's now friends with them. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Also, fuck you, Nana's Dragonfly. Sincerely. We all supported her, man. We all did, and she just fucking stabbed us in the back. All right, let's see here. I'm going to show you. Got to see this. It's too much. True Seeker, I hope you're still here. Oh, there. Awesome. All right, listen to this, True Seeker. This is fucking hilarious. Let's see, media. Hopefully this video loaded properly. Oh, wrong one. So pleased you guys are here with me. Please hit that thumbs up. Become a member if you got a few extra bucks. Go ahead. If you don't have any money at all, don't worry about it. If you need a few bucks, email me. If I can help you out, I will. And that's what I do. And I've been doing it a lot more recently. And look, man, if you come to me and you're like, hey, I need $10 and I'm not sure when I can pay you back, don't worry about it. Pay me back when you can. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do, is look out for each other. Now, if I have a little sniffy sniff that you guys are fucking playing me, then I'm going to fucking tell on you. So come correct. That's all. Let's see. Videos. Well, that's not it. Let's see. Video. Damn it. Well, how do I do this? Give me 1 second here. Other. Local video. Bing bong. I got it. There's a fucking amateur hour over here. Actually, this may be from her YouTube channel. I don't know. It was yesterday in any case. The bitch is bouncing back and forth between YouTube and Rumble. Whatever makes her the money. It doesn't make any difference to her at all. I mean, she would. Never mind.
Going on, or to get people to donate to her legal fund, just like fucking
Lemon Dick over there. I get inserted into every one of their conversations because they're obsessed with me. I'll tell you why they're obsessed with me. Because they've been trying to fucking destroy me and my channel since the very first time I said, fuck that bitch. Guess how much success they've had? Zero. It must be so frustrating to not be able to eliminate from YouTube the one person or one of the only people that can call your stupid asses out so efficiently. So listen to this claim.
Lemon Dick was caught saying donate to Truth Seeker, but he was the Truth Seeker.
You see how crazy these people are? For real. She's saying that I'm a woman that lives in Ohio. I'm not, Rebecca. Get off the crack, dude. Put down the Seroquel. Go make a meal for the whatever family you have left around you. I know most of them are trying to escape your violence, much like your pets are. Every living thing is trying to escape the grasp of this fucking violent crackhead, dude. But people keep sending her money. People keep paying for those blunts. The devil is real.
So he was sitting there telling people to donate to his own fucking shit under a fake account. Donate to his friend. His friend was him.
This is actual defamation again. I've never had more lies told on me ever until I started fucking calling these fucking shitbags out. Listen to me. This woman is sitting here saying that I'm truth seeker, someone I've known for 2 years on this platform. I shared her Cash App because it was her birthday and I thought we could maybe help her have a nice dinner. This is just another example of how nothing she says is true. Everything she says about me is strictly and only to discredit me because she knows I got her motherfucking number.
It was him the whole time.
Yeah.
Just like she comes in under these fucking fake ass accounts.
We'll listen to it one more time because it's so outlandish. I mean, it's so outlandish. So you're saying that I'm on my phone right now pretending to be truth seeker in my chat, right? You're a paranoid fucking delusional crackhead, Queen Bee. Go get some therapy. Go get some shock therapy. Go get a frontal lobotomy. Go slam your fucking head in the kitchen counter. You ain't right, girl. I'm not going to give up on my YouTube channel until this bitch is gone off of YouTube. And that's just what it is. You can cry and whine, say it's against this TOS or that TOS. TOS doesn't exist, man. If this bitch can get away with what she does, I can get away with what I do. At least I'm telling you the truth.
Going on, or to get people to donate to her legal fund, just like fucking Lemon Dick was caught saying.
Also, I have to be honest, Lemon Dick is one of the funniest fucking insults ever. I mean, that's not even insulting. They call me Stinky Dick or Little Dick. I mean, Lemon Dick? That almost sounds pleasant, Rebecca. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Broken bitch.
Saying donate to Truth Seeker, but he was the Truth Seeker. So he was sitting there telling.
I am a truth seeker. I am not truth seeker. And boy, did I find some truth. Listen, put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm truth seeker. Put a 2 in the chat if you think this bitch has smoked too much crack.
Telling people to donate to his own fucking shit under a fake account. Donate to his friend. His friend was him the whole time.
Yeah.
Just like she comes in under these fucking fake ass accounts.
She's talking about Brittany J. I have no idea. I have no idea what the fuck, how she's correlating any. She's like talking about something that Brittany supposedly did back in 2022, 2023. And she's trying to apply it to me. Sharing my friend's GoFund or a PayPal or Cash App to have a nice birthday dinner. That's what friends do, man. That's what good people do here. When was the last time your fat ass fucking shared anyone's shit? Do you even have friends? I don't think you have any friends. You have investors. Those are different. Those are different than friends, Rebecca, just so you know. Just so you know. All right, that's that. Obviously, this bitch is a pathological liar, malicious, violent, threatening, stupid. But we'll go into something lighter. This one's even actually funnier if you ask me. This is Beneath the Headstones. This is Headstones and Headlines' second channel, where she's getting really snarky, and I fucking love it. They're implying in this video that I'm about to show you that the reason that Emmy sticks by me is because I've got dirt on her, and if she turns against me, I'll call her out. Let me tell you what. If Emmy turns against me, the one person that knows me better than anyone else here I'm just going to delete my account. I'll be done with it because, I mean, then you can trust no one. She's an actual friend of mine. I communicate with her often. She's a beautiful, intelligent, important fucking person on this earth. Exactly opposite of what QB is. In fact, Headstone started work today, teaching high school students math. What did you do today, Rebecca? Did you bruise anyone? Did you empty your ashtray? Because that's it. That's all you got to offer the world. Nasty fucking. Let's pull it up. Beneath the Headstones. If you're not, for some strange reason, subscribe to Emmy's Beneath the Headstones channel here. I'll share the screen so you guys can see exactly what it looks like. Emmy always having the pink purple motif. Let me get rid of that shit. I have some really good black and white graphics coming up for you later this month. I have almost a full 3-minute intro, and I am taking a page out of the Hive's book, and I'm going to be clipping samples of people's voices saying the most fucking ridiculous shit you've ever heard in your life. That's going to be fun to share with you guys. All right, so this is Beneath the Headstones. This is what her channel looks like. She's fucking amazing. Bing bong. She's got 325 subscribers. Let's get her to 500 so she can monetize this channel because she's actually going out of her way to clip stuff that's relevant. Videos. Or is it a short? Must have been a short. Something on her. Now again, listen to these cocaine paranoid fucking crackheads just insinuating the most insane thing I've ever heard.
Yes.
Does Emmy still fuck with
Hey, Boston. Tell your ex-girlfriend to stay out of my DMs.
Center?
Oh, Jimmy, yeah, she's still fucking, she likes the brown star. But I will say this much. She is finally starting to.
She says, oh, yeah, she likes the brown star. Everything goes back to a butthole or shit with this woman. As she sits in a poo-poo chair in her fucking dining room, chain smoking and staring at other people's doxes. Ew. You nasty, girl. You nasty.
To get a little boyfriend. And maybe, hopefully she'll, Diaper Dino will see the light.
See, she calls Emmy Diaper Dino because whenever we called out Davis fam for strapping on a fucking Depends adult diaper and driving 450 miles from Dayton to southwestern Pennsylvania and documented it all on her fucking Twitter page, somehow they were just like, no, that wasn't Davis fam. In fact, it was Emmy who had never hurt anybody that drove from where she lives down to where Davis fam lives. That is the most psychotic thing I've ever seen. The only Diaper Dino is literally Davis fam. Well, I mean, Rebecca probably has a diaper on too. Incontinence, whatever you call it. I don't know how much crack you got to smoke to make you shit your pants, but I think that's the situation that Rebecca is in.
All right.
Queen, in my opinion,
My opinion, I don't even know who this is. I can't see it because it's too blurry. Do you guys know who this useless bitch is? Oh, it's Spitfire Spotlight. This channel used to go by Tiger Talks and basically stalked me and made up all kinds of stories about me. A real crazy low-life bitch that pretends that she's a good person. Also, all she does is AI slop. And she's been a simp for the B for years. Hey, Tiger Talks, go fuck yourself. You useless human being.
she won't go against him because I believe that he's got something on her and a lot.
I believe. Listen how crazy these people are. Dude, it's insanity. I believe he's got something on her. What does that even mean, Tiger Talks? She's my friend. She's a high school fucking teacher that wouldn't hurt a fly, dude. She fosters kittens. What kind of dirt could I possibly... Guess what? I've got a lot more dirt on your friends. I got a lot more dirt on QB, but my friends are fucking holding me back from sharing it because they know it's going to get me in trouble. Even though it's all true, it'll get me in trouble. I wish you guys would understand the paradox that I'm stuck in here.
I do too. I think so too. Yeah.
I think so too. I think so too. Ugh. You do? You think I got some dirt on Emmy and that's why she's still my friend? You're wrong. I mean, there's no nice way to say it. You're wrong, you're stupid, and you're insane. All right, we had a break. Now let's get back to the Rumble. I mean, unfucking believable. Yeah, I mean, seriously, QB just sits around just shitting herself all day and talking about other people's children whilst collecting photos of our wives and our husbands and our uncles and our workplaces, man. How could this even be legal? Oh, wait, it's not. I'm going to tell you one more time, Queen Bee. You fucking will be held accountable for the shit you've done to all these people on YouTube. I promise. I promise. I realize that I can't sue you unless I do it from Illinois. I got no problem. I travel well. You're talking to a guy that's been all 50 states. I know which days of the week have the least expensive flights. I know exactly which train to get on and what time. You have never left your sleepy little crack village, your hand-me-down trap house. Not even the house she lives in did she earn. It was a hand-me-down. The bitch has never earned anything in her life. I bet when she first started having kids, she was just fully dependent on the system. You know, Miss Single Mom over here. She wasn't a single mom. She had a husband that was in the union. Nico, remember that? Fuck out of here. All right, let's get that. Let's see. Replace screen sharing. They make it too easy. I mean, if they stuck anywhere close to reality, then they would actually, people might actually believe them. But everything they say is a lie. Don't believe anything they say, man. Ask for receipts. I promise they won't show them. All right, let's see. Where were we?
And keep it moving. But instead, I need to tell my side of the story. Well, your side of the story is not making you sound any better, man. This is bad. You're sounding really fucking bad right now. And I'm seriously thinking you need to get off the fucking internet and go to
He's talking that someone else sounds bad. And he should beat him. You should get off the internet. You're hanging out with women in muumuus or just chomping on pain pills all day long. Or, here's a funny scenario. B. Tim is probably sitting in a muumuu with his legs crossed in a weird way, chewing on pain pills himself, fantasizing about other people's families. These people are just lonely lowlives, man. These people are their families abandoned them because they're violent, undesirable human beings. Spitfire, yeah, that's their new name. But they'll always be Tiger Talks to me because they're the fucking AI slop. AI simpin slop. Hey, Tiger Talks. You're wrong about everything you always say. You're a pathetic hag of a bitch, dude. That's it. Does that trigger you? Davis fam? I don't give a fuck. Sometimes reality stings a little bit.
a therapist. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is crazy. You're thinking people are simulators. You're speaking about Buddhism, and just like you're all over the place. This is crazy. This is what shit you hear when you're on the side of the fucking subway station with a crazy person screaming at you. It's something like that, man, or someone screaming on the train. This is crazy.
Oh, Timmy's thinking about trains.
and now you're like showing this is crazy. This is really bad. And you need to just like fucking log the fuck off, man. You need to log the fuck off. You know, and then you're bringing Heather into this. Like, are you serious? Like, this is crazy.
This is crazy. Again, watered down virtue signaling. What's crazy is the fat bitch you're sitting next to, Tim. That's a fact.
This is crazy.
Yeah, she's definitely full of shit. That's for sure. Here we go.
Yeah.
Weird. That like Laura, if one of your real friends in life died, right? Under like, you know, kind of weird circumstances where she was at like an amusement park and then she was throwing up and then she
I'm fucking done. Why does Willow just in there and said fraudulent grass toucher?
Becky,
You know what I mean? Like, look how easily distracted they are. Like fucking, like 5-year-old children. They have the mental capacity of children. No, that's so insulting to children. Most kids are way smarter than these fucking idiots.
The fraudulent grass toucher.
Becky,
This is sad though. For real, it really is, man. She was
Becky, we let her up. I mean, like, I'm just answering truthfully. When you guys allowed her up on the panel, I knew she was crazy and couldn't handle her. Well, we thought that she was just a little bit crazy, you know, like eccentric, you know, whatever, you know, get hyper, you know, and stuff like that. We didn't think that she believed we were all fucking AI and that you had to like become the CIA and look us all up. Like,
he's sitting with someone that collects information on all of us, and he's talking bad about another person who they've been friends with for years. Do you see what they're doing? They're ridiculing her for doing what she's always done with them, but now she's doing it without them. So now it's a problem for them. This is just bad news. It's just bad news. Truth Seeker, I saw your email. I don't have any. No, I have zero energy for that dude. He's not getting any more shine over here. He can just fuck off.
like what the fuck?
Well, not only that, she's sitting here doxing Heather the fuck out, telling all of her personal business
Next thing, sleeping.
after she called the medical examiner's office when she shouldn't have done that in the first place.
Jesus
Did you want
Christ.
to know what happened to your friend, Laura?
Of course.
No, I would not.
Would
do
you call
that.
the ME if you had her full name and it was public knowledge to have that cause of death? Would you call the
Personally,
ME and have
probably
access
not.
to her other properties and exchange
It's
half
not.
her family?
No, it's not public fucking knowledge for you to call the medical examiner. It's not her death. Her cause of death is not public fucking knowledge.
What? Why would you be so
And it's
intrusive?
public knowledge.
Dude, these people are the ones that invade everyone's life. And now, again, they're just mad because she did it without them.
No, dude.
It's
No.
not. Do you really need to know about how she died to call up the ME? Could you just send flowers like a normal person or go to the funeral? I mean, like, I've never called up the medical examiner for any of the people I know, like friends who passed away. That's crazy.
It's too fucking funny, man.
Well, Tim, you never called the medical examiner on any of your friends that passed away. I believe you. I believe that's true. Mostly because people like you don't have friends. You have parasocial relationships with pain pill munching moo-moo wearers, the moo-moo mafia. Maybe that's why you never had a curiosity about why one of your friends passed away, because you don't have any friends.
And here we go.
Mother, her brother. So I mean, just her father.
And Ellie was one of those that would listen. Ellie's one of those, first of all, and these guys know it too. Willow, anybody that was over there, Queen Bella, anybody that was over in Jones's Discord and over in ours, they knew just how we knew Ellie.
All of a sudden, they knew that Ellie was dangerous. They allowed her to be a spokesperson for hours at a time on their closed panel. Oh, don't worry. No, you didn't cause anything. You didn't cause nothing, Truth Seeker. You're 100% good in my book. I'm just not giving that dude any more shine. He's just as crazy as the rest of them.
Ellie bounced back and forth and would run information all over the place. So if we were doing any fucking thing, why the fuck would we do it in front of Ellie to begin with?
True.
Ellie was not included in any of the fucking private chats or private discords or anything like that.
That's simply not true. It's simply not true. She was in your mod chat, you fucking liar, dude. It's so easy for her to lie. I mean, it's a sight to behold. It really is. Just a pathological liar, all protection of the bag. Just get that cash and just trample anyone you need to, whether it be your own family, your dog, or a stranger on the internet, right, Rebecca? Just stomp everyone out until you got the most amount of money. Karma's coming for you, bitch. I promise.
So what the fuck? She wouldn't know if we did shit like that anyways. She was
Sure.
never involved in any of it. She was
Yeah.
never involved in any fucking private conversations with any of us like that. So I don't know what the fuck this is.
I mean, I liked Ellie.
Do you notice whenever the buzzard here gets that giddy voice? Anyway, they're not involved in it. She's laughing. This is all funny to her. It's all funny. It's funny to her, just like when she sent Beer Can Island to go creep on Bullhorn Betty. Straight by Bullhorn Betty's house. And unfortunately, we all know now that Bullhorn Betty lives on a dead-end street, so you can't just be passing by, by accident. That bitch specifically went there. Listen, I don't know if you guys know Beer Can Island, but it's a staunch supporter of QB. One of the most obsessed people against BHB. I mean, aside from Burnt Toast and Blank Screen. What makes Beer Can Island dangerous is she lives in close proximity to BHB and probably fucking drives by her house all the time. I you know what? I'm not gonna fucking support any kind of violence, but if I was BHB, I would beat the brakes off of Beer Can Island if they kept driving by my house. The fuck out of here, you creepy bitch, just simping, collecting information for QB. You people are stalkers. I hope BHB finds a way to win this court case.
I talked to her for a lot, and I was very
Well, and there's a
impressed.
whole lot of people in our fucking Discord that you can go ask right now what's in there, and they're going to tell you there sure as fuck ain't nobody's doxes. That's a
Yeah.
goddamn fact.
Yep.
Oh
Sounds like
my
a family.
God.
So that's why they're
Oh
also
my God, it's a complete lie. There's a whole room with all of my information, all of my family's information in your fucking moderator's Discord. Again, another lie. I need a ding ding fucking sound effect. Everything she says is untrue.
So because in a way, like there's no point person because everybody's like disjointed in this family. You know, the mother has issues and the son and the brother, you know, and the father is just fucking hurt because they went on this big trip to Ireland and Scotland and England and they planned on doing a lot more. He was
It's becoming so frustrating. I still can't see Sonia and she's not in my block list. Apple, if you're listening, I checked my block list and you're not in there either. I don't know what's going on. But if Sonia's in here, it's good to see you, Sonia. Or no, I can't see you, but I'm happy you're here. I don't know if you're following what's going on with this shit show side of town, but it just keeps getting worse by the minute. Just last night, Queen Bee sent another person to yet another YouTuber's house, this time it being Brittany J. But she was dumb enough to say on a live stream, "Oh, you're tough. There's someone driving by your house right now." And then she proceeded to show video of someone driving by Brittany J's house. Now, when she does that, because she has so many fucking psychopaths that follow her channel, this is inspiring them to go and cause harm to Brittany J. This is a threat, and it should not be perceived as anything else than a threat. It's coming from a violent, broken person. I know everyone else can see Sonia except for me. I checked with my Google. I checked in my block list. I never had a reason to block Sonia. Never had any beef with her. Now I know her and Headstones had a back and forth, but I think we're past that now. I think cooler heads have prevailed.
He was retired and he wanted to spend time with his daughter and give her, you know, the gift of traveling the world, you know, which is a beautiful thing. And when Heidi talks about that, she gets really upset. See, this is the most important part for me is to talk about this.
Also, I have to say something about Sonia. She lost her husband, and I'm sorry if I'm oversharing Sonia. I mean, I think this is public knowledge. She lost her husband, who's a veteran. I take that shit seriously. There were a couple of occasions that, I mean, they've been stalking Sonia, Blank Screen in particular, and Burnt Toast. They've been stalking her because she's one of BHB's moderators. I think if it's the same Sonia. They've been making her life a living hell just like they've been making BHB's life a living hell. I feel actual remorse. Not remorse. I feel embarrassed that I was so stupid and so caught up in thinking I knew what was going on. I was making videos about BHB and I was stoking the fire. It reached a point where it's like, wait a minute. The more I found out about QB, the more I realized that, wait a minute, I've got this exactly opposite of reality. That's a humbling experience, but a lot of people have come to that conclusion. Let's all hope the BHB has a way to win this argument in court. Oh, Crystal Langford, long time no see, bud. Everyone in this community has had their information doxing QB's Discord. They collect information like baseball cards over there for years. Exactly right. Exactly right. I didn't know if you were going to come in here being hateful towards me, Crystal. It is good to see you, though. Yeah. Queen Bee collects photos of our children, our grandchildren, our workplaces, our medical records, if she can get her hands on them. She shows people's doctor's offices. She showed half a dozen people's homes. She uses as a backdrop on her live stream. That is to say, like, you can see this video in the back of my screen. Imagine me putting a QB's house up there with her home address. That would put her family and her in danger. She does that to people that are way better than her. Anybody that causes her a challenge, she just goes all the way. And here's the worst part. She's too fucking stupid and lazy to do any of the shit herself. She has mentally unstable people that worship her to do it for her. If you're a sheep and you need lead, find a leader, because she is not a leader. She is a broken, failed human being that is just grifting all of us, conning all of us. Well, not all of us, but you know what I mean. Literally has senior citizens in her chat that are debating on whether they should pay their electric bill or get half of the medication they need or send some kind of token of support in a financial way to this fucking drug addict, abusive, violent, stupid human being.
About this other stuff, this Queen Bee JP stuff, it's like wasted energy at this point. I love Copy and Pecan Pie, like I said, but like if they're not going to support me and understand my heart, if they know my heart, Queen Bee included, if they don't understand my heart all the time, all of a sudden they think I'm a doxer. It's like this weird doxer.
You are a
Like, people
doxer.
think you're a doxer if you like DM with.
Okay, so
Nothing like a doxer calling a doxer, huh? God dang, dude. Just a Girl, thank you so much. I can't wait for your channel to get monetized. I'm going to become a member instantly. That's so generous of you. And just be patient. Be patient. Whatever you do, don't show these people. Don't let these people find out who you are, because they will be driving by your house next. For some reason, you got under their skin. I think it's because you tell the truth. Let's see. Who do we got here? The Lady Lexi, welcome aboard. If you did receive a membership, please thank Just a Girl. Who else we got here? Haley Ryan. I think Haley Ryan's a troublemaker too. I'm not sure. Tony Fire, Doodlebug, Joan Bailey. What was it? Joan Bradley, and Boodlebug. Wait a minute. Was there a Doodlebug and a Boodlebug? No, I just read it wrong. Awesome. So glad to have you guys here. My memberships are standing firm. I have lost a couple subscribers for being a wild man. I do have something to say about that at the end, by the way. Nanny Sharon, yes, sorry, I do see you. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you're well. I thought Nanny Sharon was a moderator too. I don't know. I think I've cut my mods down to just a handful of people. So I don't know who's fucking with my channel. When I find out, I am going to embarrass the living shit out of them. Yeah, I'm a doctor too. They call me Dr. Love. Dr. Strangelove. Dr. Feelgood.
who is she talking about? She paid someone to move. Head says that she paid someone to move. I must have missed some words. What do you mean? Who paid somebody to move? I know she ain't trying to say me, but JP said, Ellie, I'm going to say it like this. Keep my family's info out of other people's inboxes. Stop sending people's families and info to others. This will be the only warning you get.
Oh my God. What do you mean this will be the only warning? What are you going to do, bitch? First of all, I love this sentiment. She should absolutely stop sending photos of people's families and children around. I agree with that. But you can't tell someone to stop doing it if you're doing it yourself, you dimwit, you nitwit. You cankle ass, poopy chair, dummy. How's that? No curse words, just the truth. Curie says it's not me. I mean, dude. This is like a bank robber telling other bank robbers not to rob banks. Oh yeah, because you want all the banks to yourself. I get it.
Yeah.
Like, why would you do this, Ellie? Like, why in God's green earth would you jump on Laura's panel to do this?
Timmy, every time you mention God or Christ or anything like that, my skin literally crawls. You were raised a Jehovah's Witness. You are a godless man. You are a godless man. You are anti-Christian. I mean, you don't have. I just happen to be a Christian myself. I was raised Catholic, kind of loosely. It's why I have the name Sinner. It's kind of a. I mean, if you're a Christian, you understand. It's not a menacing name. Christians understand that in some small way, we're all sinners. If you know, you know. But be Tim. Stop with the, oh my God, for God's sake, all of that. You're a godless man. You're a wifeless man. You're a childless man. You're a man that lives in a basement and hangs out on the internet with the Moo Moo Mafia chomping on pain pills all day long. Are you in a Moo Moo, Timmy? Are you wearing a Moo Moo?
Couldn't you just let lie dogs lie and just like kind of just skedaddle away? You know what I mean?
Holy shit, the word skedaddle is so disturbing to me when he says it. And you don't let lie dogs lie. You let sleeping dogs lie. Who is this guy, dude? How is he so... People used to actually think he was intellectual, dude. I mean, he is the reason that they put instructions on a fucking shampoo bottle.
I mean, like, this is crazy.
Here, shoot, Cappy said, no, I stopped being your friend when you put her mugshot on your thumbnail and I came to you in a DM before talking shit in public about it. Boom, baby. A Cappy over there dropping bombs and shit. I'm cracking up.
That Cappy over there dropping bombs and shit. Maybe I should go back I mean, I should go back and review fucking Cappy's child coming online a couple years ago and telling everybody how big of a fucking piece of shit she is. That'd be fun. Fuck, these people are just all failed people, man.
Somebody about somebody. That's not doxing. I'm sorry. That is not doxing. That is just trying to figure shit out and whatever. We're all just trying to
Yeah,
figure shit
it is doxing. When you're sharing, okay, so when you got, listen, she got invited into JP's fucking Discord and went in there and fucking went ham. She fucking went in there and started fucking dropping motherfucking Kodo's information, dropping her fucking goddamn businesses, dropping her kids' fucking pictures, dropping fucking.
Do you guys see one? I mean, there's two main factors always with this doxing and this passing around photos of people's children. It's QB and it's Discord. Now, I did interact with Discords in the past in a naive way. I didn't know that how much control and manipulation can happen by these people that run these Discords. I'm against Discords. I think, seriously. And if you're in a Discord, for the love of sweet baby Jesus, don't show pictures of your children, not even to your parasocial best friend here. Because guess what? They're going to end up in QB's hard drive. And that's what it is. Because, I mean, not only do they want to do it to impress her, but she's also in a financial situation because she's ripped a bunch of senior citizens off that she can actually cash at people. I believe, and unless she admits it, I can't prove it, but it's my belief that she probably pays people to do her bidding. She probably paid Davis fam. I know she didn't pay Aileen, although she did send Aileen a couple bucks a couple times. I've spoken with Aileen. I've interviewed her here. She and I are good now. You know, I mean, it's hard to forgive someone for doing something so crazy, but now that we know all the facts, it just is what it is. You know, I believe in road to redemption. If you fuck something up, so long as you own up to it and never do it again, then you're good. At least in my book. I know people, I mean, they're going to call Laura a CPS caller forever. It's just what it is. I mean, she could hit the lottery for $1 billion and contribute half of it to Shriners Memorial Hospital, and they'd still call her CPS. It's like there must be a road to redemption. And that's why I have Laura's back. That's why she's permitted to come over here and take part in my community. Because she's never lied to me, for one. And also, she's been doing this for so much longer than me, and she knows so many more people than me. It's good to have an extra set of eyes around. She doesn't moderate here. It's more of a, a wrench because she's a creator. But guess what? She ain't never lied to me. And yes, I use the word ain't ironically.
Fucking pictures of her goddamn toes and pictures of fucking people's toes from.
This woman showed Laura Perplex feet for like 5 days in a row.
Other fucking goddamn Facebooks to match the fucking feet to find Kodo's face. Bitch, you were fucking doxing. Then you little fucks went to been verified and got in shit and got in all that shit. You gotta be fucking joking me, you weird ass bitch.
JP said there was never a been verified done. She's just making stuff up. And I don't understand, how could she be against doxing when she's the main doxer? Oh, she wants all the doxes to herself. Financial security. I get it. I see what's going on here.
Bitch.
What's
up, bro?
Sorry.
Oh, here comes the worst voice in the business.
You're too low.
We can't hear you. You're way too low, honey. Way too low. Oh, all right, we'll come back up when you're done.
When will Rowena get a new phone so we can actually hear her? Find out in the next episode of.
When will Rowena get it? Why don't you buy her a new phone over there? $250,000 hustler.
Rowena.
Look, you try and drag them down. Don't be mad when they come for you. Willow, I'm gonna come for you if you don't shut your little bitch mouth. Where you been hiding?
Probably in a fucking box under a bridge.
Dude, again, Timmy with this person's homeless. Like that's what he goes for. Timmy, I hope you end up homeless and have to go to a shelter for a meal. And when you walk in the door, someone knocks you out because they recognize your little weasel voice from making fun of homeless people. He's been saying I'm homeless for a year. I'm not. Years ago, I couch surfed and had a difficult time. I'm talking 2003. I had friends that took care of me, and in turn, I was able to return the favor for a couple of them. But being a homeless veteran is not something that you should poke fun at, Timmy. I'll tell you why. Because it's you same little slackjaw, weak-minded, dickless motherfuckers that will go barbecue on the 4th of July. On Veterans Day, you make a post on your community wall and say, we support veterans. You don't support yourself, motherfucker, let alone a veteran. If you did, you wouldn't be poking fun at veterans that are struggling financially or struggling with alcoholism. This motherfucker got daddy issues.
Trying to figure this shit out together. And that's all we were doing at the time. There's nothing malicious.
Listen, I'm gonna need to know how many cups of fucking urine you drank before you went on this. Look, Indy, here comes Indy. You're only using Heather now because
Dude, again, whoever comes out with the insult, like, I want to know how many glasses of urine you drank. This is how her brain works. I mean, this is a mother, or a failed mother, a part-time mother, but it's still a mother. This is a role model for the future of tomorrow. Unbelievable. Also, there, when you point your finger at somebody, there are three pointing back. You know that old cliche? How many gallons of piss do you drink every day, Queen Bee? Is that what makes your voice that way? I mean, all you got to do is stand up and pick up your queen's chalice and just dunk it into your potty chair and have a drink. Maybe that's why you lost your mind, because you're poisoning yourself with your own feces.
because she isn't here to speak for herself. Stop using her name.
True.
That's exactly right. Stop fucking using her
You
goddamn
think
name.
You think Heather would be cool with you doxing out?
No, I
kids
think
and
Heather
then
would be
just-
going the fuck off right now with her lies. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I think I got a whole lot of messages from Heather that do not match up with what she's saying.
Yeah, I've talked.
Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of messages and all that because you're a collector, you sick fuck. Haley Ryan says, I think nonsense is beat him dressing as a man. That's so funny. That's so funny. The broad shoulder nonsense. What a useless bitch she is, man. Oh my god. And like really, I planned on making this live stream about the insane bitch that nonsense is, but this shit's too juicy. I had to fucking tap in on this. Like, I got an opinion. This is the most hypocritical review I've ever seen of anyone. Oh, thank you, Lender, so much for the PayPal. That's incredibly generous of you. Holy cow. Well, the kayak's paid for.
There's no way she'd be cool with
to
that.
do anything malicious. There was nothing malicious about anything. You know what I mean? So I don't care what people think about me. I really don't. That's not like who I am as a person. People that know my soul, that know who I am, they understand me, and I don't need to explain myself to people that don't. It's just looping treadmill energy. Why would I do that to myself? You know what I mean by that? That's all I mean. That's the pessimism and the frustration that you're hearing in my voice, because I am so done with this place, and I just was like really upset about the end.
He's so done with this place.
I mean, I just have an image of this cow sitting there smoking hot rocks and like taking a poop and smelling her own feet at the same time and pretending she's a queen. I mean, she's a queen. The hammerhead shark fucking racist in Tennessee is a princess. I mean, Cletus is a king. B. Tim is a prince. Oh my god, dude. I wish there was a toilet big enough to flush this kingdom down.
I can make up fucking lies and make up stories.
The Heather stuff really kind of hit me in the gut.
And
That
use
they
Heather
that
as
was
an
weird.
excuse
This
to do
fucking Joneton actually messaged me, and somebody from Joneton's community messaged me, and they asked me.
QB, let me tell you something about YouTube, and I don't know how you don't know this. I don't know how I'm better at YouTube than you are already. You've been doing it for years longer than I have. I almost reached the 1 year mark of going live, and I already know that if you're playing a video where people are talking, and you start talking at the same time, you look like a fucking maniac, and nobody can understand anything that's going on. This is impulse control. She can't even wait 10 seconds. She's the one that's in control of what she's doing. All she's got to do is hit pause when she talks. And she sucks at this. She sucks at parenting. She sucked as a drug dealer. She sucks as a citizen of her town. She just sucks at everything. You know what she's good at? Conning everybody out of their money. How disturbing is that?
If I was okay, and then this one person in the community, who was a very nice lady, messaged me a little, and I tried to explain to her, and then she's like, "You need to seek help." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Oh my God.
She does need to seek fucking help.
Tell me he doesn't sound exactly like Cletus before Cletus's balls dropped, before puberty. He sounds like what? This is always a difficult word for me to say. Prepubescent Cletus. That's what he is. He's the New York City of Cletus, a soundbite, a background laugher, another creepy motherfucker that likes to talk about other people's children. My God, I mean, the universe has already punishing Cletus for having a fucking Brunhilde for a girlfriend. And I'm not going to say fiance, because if you're not married, you're single. It's your boyfriend. Ironic that Nonsense has a boyfriend too. Another punk bitch, Kyle. These people, I tell you what.
Hell.
Oh my
This
god.
is
Whoever
wild,
that lady
man.
was, she was right. Because this is
Right, what the
crazy.
fuck? Whoever fucking said that was right. Goddamn.
Like, I'm laughing because it's crazy to me that, honestly, you dox someone, the craziest reason to dox someone I've ever seen in my entire life.
Timmy, whenever you say honestly before or after every sentence, it makes it obvious that you're just full of shit. And there's no reason to dox someone unless maybe they're stalking you. That's the only justifiable reason I would dox anyone. And guess what? I still have never doxed anyone ever. All of these people have.
Jenny Lee said, wait, she kept coming up and saying she was vindicated when she kept coming up and saying she got vindication.
Yeah.
She was vindicated. She was vindicated. She was vindicated. Then I got a message from her saying that Nini was going to fucking, oh my God, she's a fuck. Excuse me, she is a whack-ass whack job. Yes, the fuck she is.
Bro, she said she wanted, apparently, from JP, I heard that she wanted JP to make videos like, forget Ellie, make videos on me or Rowena. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
I'm like, and I was like, I didn't really give a fuck because if people want to make videos on me, I don't really care. It's like, I just don't care. But I'm like, are you okay? Like, what are you doing?
I don't make videos on B-Tim, but as soon as I get a photograph and a name, I am going to be making videos about him. And it's just a matter of time. There's no way that he thinks he's going to stay anonymous while he sits with the biggest doxers in the world. It's going to be a public service to show everyone who this little weasel boy is and which borough of New York he lives in. I'm willing to bet he lives in the whitest borough of New York, if there is one. Little racist supporter.
Like, if you jump on panel, people are going to make videos on you, man. Like, do you not realize? So, like, I don't know why she said that. It was kind of weird. I don't get it. I was like, man, that's kind of a weird thing to do, man. If you don't want people to make videos on you, a very simple solution would be not to jump on panel. They won't have material.
Remember, this is like a 65-year-old man that's talking like a college freshman. Bro.
To do on you. Boom, you're done. It's easier to read the chat on Google Play for me. You can't add people, though. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Has she applied for the position with... She is not getting in the HOA. I don't think they're going to want her. I think they would rather have Sinner in the fucking HOA before her, to be completely honest with you. Because they're probably going to be saying exactly what we're going to say. This is probably going to be the rare times that both sides agree that someone needs help.
Yeah. Roro, you're back up here, baby. Can you hear us?
Okay, everyone. Take your Xanax if you need them, because right here... Yeah, I can see you, lunatic. What's up? Sorry, I'm not... Man, Cicada's got business to talk over here. I'm in and out of chat because I'm pulling up the next video for us to look at. I made a video about Cletus a little while ago. I'm going to pull it up. It's pretty awesome. I used in the video I made, I used some art from the same gentleman who made Beavis and Butthead. So while we listen to this, I'm pulling that up.
Can you hear us? You're on mute. You let us know. I'm going to push play for now.
The sick one. That's all I can say, because there's nothing sick about me. I'm not on any medication. I don't eat any fucking sugar. I'm clear. I am like a healthy individual in my mind, in my
What
heart.
the fuck sugar has to do with it?
I fucking care less about what these people
I like
actually
honey personally, but
say about me, anything at this point. The only person I really cared about, like I said, she died, and so it was like my perfect opportunity to exit stage of this fucking toxic, weird place that's only brought me down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would I engage in it if it's just for naught? It's not doing anything good for me, right? And I don't have somebody to navigate it for, and I don't want to try to find somebody to navigate it with.
Yeah, she's manic.
The person that I had to navigate it with.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who kept saying independent thinker being one of them. And Kodo, JP, all of them kept saying there's something.
Listen, QB, if you didn't recognize that Ellie was a crazy bitch, then you have absolutely zero observational skills. You have no situational awareness. Listen, you collect crazy people, mentally unwell people to do your bidding. The only reason you're against Ellie right now is because she basically said, fuck you. That's no support whatsoever for Ellie, but that's just a fact. All right, let's take a break, man. Let's laugh at Cletus for a second. Fucking punk ass. I think this is the right one. Oh, hold on. I do have to share it, huh? Let's see. Replace screen sharing. Community. No, that ain't it. Come on, dude. Come on, Dave. Get your life together. Replace screen sharing. Which one is it here? True crime. We have a problem. And this is almost a year old, this video. So I already knew that Cletus and Hammerhead Shark Chubbalub over there was already racist losers a year ago. There's nothing more I could do other than say, look at these racist idiots that are blipboarding, frauding everybody. But this is just for a laugh.
Recently, there's been a couple from Tennessee that's infiltrated the true crime community. They are explicitly racist and proud of it. These people are exploiting missing children cases and financially gaining from it. Not only is this disturbing, potentially illegal, they are also misrepresenting the good people of the South.
This is one of the last videos that I used an AI voice in, because now listening to it now, it's like, oh, I won't do it again. I have a voice. If I need a lady's voice, I got enough friends around here that I can get a soundbite from. I hate the AI voices. Some of the AI videos kind of cool, but the voices are just, it ain't right.
Mr. Nice Guy, just get rid of it before he starts derailing your chat.
He ain't gonna well, yeah, he will derail the chat.
Derail the chat being a fucking
See?
idiot. Come find me, Mr. Nice Guy. I'm a nice fucking guy too.
Brick-a-down.
Okay.
I love talking to nice people.
Hello, I'm Inbred Jed, and these are the Little Bottom Boys. We're going to do a little song right now, but first I'd just like to say that it's really great to be here. I mean, it really is. It's real good. Good God, it's good to be here. I don't know where to begin.
Doesn't it sound just like a little pot-belly worm-infested Cletus? It felt really good to be here.
Damn, it's good to be here. But anyways, this is a little song that I wrote, and I'm going to play it for you right now, and I hope that you like it. It goes a little something like this. Yeah. Long-legged woman, where have you been all my life? Well, long-legged woman, where have you been all my life? We should have went bowling with my wife. Play some Skinner, man. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. For our next song, I think we're going to do that one again. God damn, I like that song. Here we go. God damn, it's good to be here. Well, long-legged woman, what you have just seen is real, but it could have been avoided. Before you decide to have children, check with the Mormon Church to make sure that you and your spouse are not related. Remember, inbreeding is everybody's problem.
I'ma reach out and ask you exactly. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? You ain't gotta like it. Which side are you on?
This is what we are faced with. And this is the reality now.
All right. That was just a little palate cleanser there, because, geez, man, you can only listen to fucking crackhead Rebecca for so many minutes straight before you have to give commentary. If you listen to her voice for too many minutes straight without talking, then there's a distinct possibility that whatever is wrong with her may be contagious, and you might get caught into that spell. Hey, Keena, thanks for being here. Let's see. Limey, good to see you. Beaver, and Beavis and Butthead, I've always called them cartoon characters. Oh, Beaver and Butthead. That's funny. Let me stop sharing that. We'll get back. We're going to keep on trudging through here. It looks like somebody else must have gone live because I lost half my viewers, but fuck it, let's rock. Replace that.
Something wrong with her. There's something wrong with her. There's something wrong with her. Something's going on. There's something going on. There's something going on. I'm like,
dude, there's something wrong with her. There's something wrong with her. I'm talking about QB now. Everybody knows there's something wrong with your underdeveloped brain, Buster. Fucking con man.
I'm like, nah, she'll be all right. She'll be all right. She'll be all right.
I thought.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Fuck no, she won't be all right. Fuck.
She died, so you got it. So why would I?
Hold on, I got a question for Kodo, Napkin, and Pecan, and anyone else from the Hive. I have a serious question that someone just.
Hey, Mama Mac, if I didn't say hello, good morning, good to see you. Well, it's almost afternoon now, huh?
Said in chat in the right. So bad that she passed Kodo's info to JP, and then JP, I guess, passed it, whatever. But we'll get JP's side of the story. But all of that is so horrible. Yet you have no problem with Queen Bee posting Sinner's entire fucking family on her community post. And
well, Sinner had my fucking daughter's police report and then decided to read that.
Okay, I did not have her daughter's anything. I had a police report reflecting that she left bruises upon her child's neck the night before Thanksgiving, causing the father of her children to take video and photographs of bruises on the child's neck to the police department, open a CPS file, and report it. Since then, she's lost full custody of the child that she bruised, and these are simply facts. So whenever she says my child's police report, your child was the victim in that police report. You were the perpetrator, just like you always are, violent, drug-filled, and stupid. You don't care about yourself. Why would anybody expect you to care about your family? But this is the narrative that all of these zombies follow. I would never do anything to hurt a child. I would never do anything to hurt a woman. All I'm doing is sitting, presenting absolute facts about this crackhead. That's what it is. Whenever she says he's stalking my kids, just say, can you prove that? Of course you can't, because I would never. If you didn't hurt children, Rebecca, no one would, and there would be no report to share.
Read that out and lie on me and say I abused and choked my own child. So he can suck a fat cock. How about that?
Also,
I mean, that's a snappy response, but you're still lying.
Wait. Also, can I say something? Also, they were all over the age of 18. They weren't children. Ellie literally doxed out children who were very young.
It doesn't matter what Ellie did. What Ellie did, well, it does matter. But in context of, well, Ellie did it too. That means nothing. That means nothing. If I got a DUI and you guys found out I got a DUI, I look like an asshole. And then if QB gets a DUI, she would say, well, Sinner did it too. Those are two mutually exclusive things. I mean, could you imagine everybody that got caught doing something violent or stupid and they were like, well, what about Charlie Manson? I mean, it doesn't matter. You can't point at someone else's did to make yourself look better. They try, though. They really do try.
Let's just
say it wasn't his whole family. It was his dad, his stepmom, and his sister, who were all grown-ass adults.
Mm-hmm.
No. It was my family and my baby sister. And she just said, yep, I put his family up on. Could you imagine if I put her family on my community wall? Nico and her children. Could you imagine if I did that? I would never do that because I have fucking morals. Something she woefully lacks.
Fuck you, David. How about that? Fuck you. That's what I gotta say.
You sound passionate. I'll tell you what. I'm not into fucking chubby crackhead abusive bitches, so I'm just not into you, QB. I mean, I know you're a lonely, stupid bitch, but I'm not your type. You like more passive bitch-ass men like B. Tim.
Say I don't give a fuck who agrees with it.
And
fuck you,
by the way, Queen.
You see how passionate she's getting? Because she knows I've exposed her, and she's big mad. I hope I cost her money.
Removed it, I believe. She removed
it. The fuck I did. But you know what, though? I didn't remove it for his bitch motherfucking ass. No, fuck no. I removed it when I spoke to his stepmom, and she was respectful.
This is a lie. It is actually still up on her Hive community page right now. I'm just blatantly lying to people like they won't go check. I checked this morning. It's still there. You're a fucking liar. And my stepmother never spoke to you. She dodged your calls like the plague, bitch. I just talked to her. Like, you're a liar. And I saw the call logs of how many times you psycho fucking pathic people have called. Don't show up at my house, girl. Don't get yourself fucked up.
And told me what the fuck was going on. Kind of like Ellie, he's got mental illness. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I kept saying, everybody kept saying she was fucked up in the head and shit. And I needed to fucking get rid of her. Like,
dude, how much cocaine does this bitch sniff with how clogged her nose is? She's like, she's calling other people crazy, the craziest person in the world. Well, at least on YouTube.
Leave her alone. No, I felt bad, man. Fuck.
I like
you got
her.
this shit going on. She's like, I called the medical examiner. I'm like, what? Why?
I mean, she didn't tell me any of this shit when we had a conversation. Usually we talked about like Karen Reed, or we talked about, you know, the whole like drama and shit like that. But she never told. If she told me she called up a medical examiner, I'd been like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah,
Like,
I said that too. I told her to stop calling. I was like, what are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing, dude?
She never told me. All right.
Yeah, and PJ, like remember PJ back then with PJ? She's like, I mean, come on, like come on. She one day I realized this, like just like a couple months ago.
It's officially my.
Hey, Grain, good to see you. I hope you're having a good morning.
Birthday.
And she called me by my first name, which is very. It's not like a very like common first name, but I.
Wait. Who called? She's saying I called.
Did you hear that? It's officially my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Her by her first name?
I feel like she was kind of like testing me, and she called me by me. Yeah, and PJ, like remember PJ back then with PJ? She's like, I mean, come on, like come on. She one day I realized this, like this was like a couple months ago. I feel like she was kind of like testing me, and she called me by my first name, which is very. It's not like a very like common first name, but I told it to her like years ago.
That I did, or PJ did. What? Wait. I can't understand. I don't know what the fuck she's saying.
Right, and so I think she called it to me. It felt to me at the time like some kind.
If you guys see SoFlo in here by some chance, let me know in case I miss her in chat. I want to make sure I see her if she's here.
An intimidation tactic, and it definitely was.
What was it?
Tactic, let's just say, and
I don't fucking know. Anyways, it's only 11:03 here, so I still have an hour left before it's time to
do whatever you fucking want to me, Queen Bee. I really don't give a shit. I really want to dox myself and tell people.
What? She say you can do whatever you want to me, Queen Bee? Is that what she just said?
Yeah.
What would I fucking? What is she talking? Bitch, you got some.
I'll tell you what she's talking about. When she says, you can do whatever you want to me, Queen Bee, she's saying, go ahead and send your fucking goons my way if you need to. If that's going to make you feel better about your life, and you're going to go try to crawl into her existence the way you try to do to every single person that has anything negative to say about your broken... There's got to be a better word. I need to read another book, because there's got to be a better word to describe this fucking bottom-feeding, bottom of the barrel, fucking white trash loser bitch. I mean, there's got to be better words.
I would like you.
What the fuck, baby? You got some problems. I don't know.
Yeah, this is
Cappy. This is so fucking depressing and ridiculous. Cap, what is she doing? What is wrong with her? I seen you over there trying to talk to him. You know, fucking CPS is gonna start. I mean, you know, she's loving every minute of this. She's like, oh yeah. She's like, Ellie had a psychotic break. Fuck right. Let's get her on panel. Oh, she's lying on Queen Bee. Yes. Fuck yes. Get her ass up here.
My God.
Well, she's crazy and stupid, but she's telling the truth about you, QB. And that's the funny part. She's lying about what she's done, but when she's saying about you is true. It's kind of wild. Thank you, Anonymous, for the Cash App. So generous of you. I very much appreciate it. We'll get through this and then we'll listen to some tunes. I typically have a thank you video to play, but this is so much we got to get through it. Oh man, I mean, I hate that they sent somebody to drive past Brittany J's house, but the silver lining is like, I yet another I told you so. Do not trust QB. Do not send QB money. Do not send her happy birthdays. Ice the bitch out, man. That's it. Just give her nothing. She's got enough reserve. I mean, she can eat out of her poo-poo chair when she gets hungry. Stop feeding her.
I have to say, Voices was right again. Voices was right again. Remember Voices
was right again. She said, fuck you, Ellie. I'm not unblocking you. You're fucking weird. Voices is right again. Voices is a doxer, a real lifer, and a mentally unstable person who's not even welcome at her local McDonald's because she's thrown chicken nuggets at the employees. And they're using her as a reference of truth. The fuck? Bitch, we should have followed you, boys.
We need to pay more attention.
Her next step is to call the fucking mayor. As long as she don't start shitting on couches, we're good.
I swear to God, boys.
I mean, I don't know how many couches that this crackhead has shit on, but it must be dozens. I mean, she's in a poo-poo chair. It's crazy. And when she says, "Oh, call the mayor," I've called her mayor to make him aware that, hi, my name's Dave. I'm a YouTuber. You have a violent maniac citizen that lives in a trap house. You remember the trap house that 100 federal agents raided, and she was arrested for delivering narcotics, meth, and cocaine? Remember her? Oh yeah, he knew who she was. She's a big problem because her dogs run all over the neighborhood, bark at people and shit everywhere and tear up garbage. Because not only is she a real irresponsible mother, but she's also an irresponsible pet owner. I mean, seriously, I've never seen anybody have so many fucking health problems with their pets. They ran away, they're passing away, they're fucking stroking out. Like, they're probably overdosing on the crumbs of crack that are laying on the floor. Probably not. She would probably be really careful with her rocks. But she's poisoning them with mystery smoke at least. Birds are dying, fucking dogs are passing away. Jesus, criminesis.
Poison says that to someone else again on a panel.
Listen, when she talks like her and Jones and broke up and were a couple and shit, dude.
Oh.
I cannot. Listen, JP, listen, she said she was up for hours and hours and hours searching into Kodo's shit. I'm like, what, dude? She's like, yeah, I fucking went to bed, woke up, dude. Whole fucking shit was full.
Yeah, I gotta say, someone that has been collecting information on all of us for years is criticizing someone that stayed up overnight to collect information on someone they didn't like. That's funny. That's funny. It's hypocrisy. That's what that is.
Full of her fucking shit. Swear to God. I'm like, what? So I don't believe this shit. I don't believe this shit. Kodo was like, yeah, dude, believe it. It's for real. I'm like, nah, Ellie would.
No birds. I can hear the birds here. Can you hear the church bell?
Never do no shit like that, bro. Never. I was like, I gotta see proof. I gotta see fucking proof, bro. I gotta see this. So I would tell you, I was like, yo, what the fuck did you do, dude? I was like, what did you say to fucking Kodo? Or whatever you said, send it to me so I can see what the fuck, how bad this is, you know? She's like,
oh, I misunderstood what you were saying, Nanny. I haven't heard the birds in a long time. That's because she poisoned them all. She's got a bunch of empty cages. That's where she stashes her fucking cash that she's laundering, that she's ripped off of all the senior citizens here.
I didn't send them nothing. I didn't send her. I didn't send anything. I'm like, you didn't send nobody nothing. She's like, nah. I'm like, oh, okay. So I went back and thought I was like, yeah, here's the screenshot. Yeah, she did. Straight the motherfucker away. It says Ellie's name right at the top. I'm like, you lying fuck. Roro, can you hear us? You're up here with us.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yes, I can. What's going on?
I had earbud.
Oh, prepare yourself for one of the dumbest women on YouTube. This woman sits around eating gummy bears. She's had so many. I think she's probably getting from her gummy bears from the Dollar General. Either that or her neighbor that makes them with gasoline in a bathtub next door. In any case, she's eaten so many gummy bears that she's convinced herself that she's a medical doctor or a high-level nurse. She's not any of that. She's not any of that. She's a liar. She's a liar.
I just want to make a general announcement. I don't care how close I am to anybody on these streets. When I pass,
dude, when she said, "I just want to make this clear," I don't. And unfailingly, whenever in between sentences, she inhales. She goes, it's one of the ugliest cadences of speaking that I've ever heard in my entire life, and I've spoken to a lot of people.
If any of y'all weird fuckers call the medical examiner and then go live and say that my family was thankful for that, yeah, don't do that. Like Trisha didn't call when Hills passed. I don't remember her calling the medical examiner.
Oh, geez. Oh, Pete. What does it matter what Trisha did? We're talking about what Ellie did. All right, I can't do any more of this. I want to show you one more thing, and I'm not sure how quickly I can find it. I want to show you. I'm not sure. Actually, let me just scan around because maybe it is in this Rumble. I don't know for sure. I want to show you the threat that she made against Brittany. I didn't have time to get timestamps this morning. This shit was going on until 2:30 in the morning. I'll know what the screen, because Laura's face will not be on the screen anymore and Ellie will be gone. God, man, Ellie spoke all in one sentence. It was the most tripped out shit I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I've never seen anyone say so many words and say nothing at all. Bear with me. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, that's the end of it. Okay, so I do have to go to Laura Perplex page. Get rid of that. Boom, bap. All right, chickadee check. And you guys haven't noticed, Black and White September is here. What's up, E-Curb? I want to show you exactly how menacing a direct public threat was that Rebecca made against Brittany. This is something else. This really is something else. She's so stupid. And after everyone accused her of doing all this shit, she did it in a drug-induced stupor on fucking Rumble. Like, you cannot make this shit up. Let's see. Let's see here. Perplex True Crime. I didn't see if she still had her live stream up from yesterday. I really hope she did. Oh, it's still up. Awesome. Yeah, Laura doesn't take down shit. She won't strike you unless you're fucking in some crazy beef with her. That's something I respect about her. Oh, you respect Laura? So what? All right, this is going to take me just a second to find. And I'm so happy that Laura got the exclusive interview with Ellie. I mean, if you can make Laura shut the fuck up for 10 minutes while you're talking, then that means she's listening. She's waiting for any common sense. Because let's face it, Laura, she talks a lot just like I do. Let's see, Lami says it was the first panel Ellie was allowed to up on. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would have Ellie over here. I would love to, because I want to know more about that room in that Discord that has my family's information in it. I want to know who else is being exploited in there. Who else should be prepared to defend themselves against some fucking out of their mind cult member of the Hive? It can't only be me. That's fucking impossible. I mean, they're even doing it to each other. I mean, there's no way. There's no way. Let's see. Share that.
Honestly.
So he's getting his ugly ass outside and bringing his bald head around, putting trick cameras.
Oh no, they're talking about Bullhorn Betty when she.
Okay, so this is the accusation that they were making against Brittany J and Craig that they were how do you say it, threatening violence upon someone. No. There's a distinct difference between saying I'm going to do this, and this. That's completely different than saying, if you come here and you intend on harming me or my family, I will fuck you up. We all have the right to do that. And I hope each of you are ready to defend yourself physically against these goons if they show up.
He had
No, I'm saying he's the one putting the cameras up, or you that stupid?
Oh, I don't know. Shady says she don't know if they would.
You want to catch a cat, don't you?
Would do that. I don't know if they would. She would do that.
I don't know.
This is what they're in a fucking uproar over.
I'm so confused, Pookie, because I swear to God, I just fucking modded you last night again. I don't know how you become unmodded, but I hope that's you, and I just modded you. I got to get this shit straightened out, man.
Are you serious, Queen Bee? Now you have somebody driving past our house and that's okay? All because of that? It is nuts. There's a clip Petty put out of context.
Let's see, I'm skipping ahead a little bit.
If they, oh, that
She's just listening to it again. It's basically Craig saying in the background, fuck
because
around
they're
and find
pieces
out.
of shit. I'm going to prove it in a second. Hold on. Let's listen to this again.
Just gotta figure out how to get it on here.
All right, so this is where she shows Brittany's house. So just give me a second because I'm not that guy. I'm not going to do that to Brittany. Unfortunately, we all know where she lives now, thus putting her family in danger, which gives her every right to pursue legal, action against these people. And you know what? Go contribute to her fucking law fund because she can't do it on her own. She makes a living here on YouTube. Not only have they shit, literally QB with her poo-poo chair, shitting on a mother's income, a provider of a family's income, thus causing harm to the children indirectly. But now she's putting the entire family in physical harm's way by showing the address and making allegations against them. It's not okay. It will never be okay. I got to put a screen up because I'm not going to show Brittany's house. That one's too obvious. Let's see. How about this one? Still no receipts. That's relevant. There isn't much to see anyways.
On here real quick. The best way to upload it because it's not one to upload.
The best way to upload it.
On here. So upload it off.
Crack. That's what QB would sound like if she was a zombie.
There.
Yeah, but cap also means lie. I don't know which context they're using it in.
Hold on. In the meantime, in between time, though.
Oh, everything is a fucking cliche, and it's just one more Newport 100 being suckled down. Holy shit, dude. That's why she sounds like that. It's not just the glass pipe narcotics. It's also the fucking constant chain smoking. I mean, how many cartons of cigarettes did some sweet old lady pay for in contributing money to her channel? Like, it makes me so fucking angry, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Meanwhile, QB is so fucking stoned that she can't even speak right.
Pookie, will you email me? If you need a phone, I mean, I got a couple of phones. They're not the best phones in the world, but I mean, they're like just a couple year older Samsung phones. I mean, they're good. I can factory reset it and send it to you. I hate to see you without a phone.
Your little stupid threat you made.
Here's Queen Seroquel, barely being able to fucking sputter out some sentences.
Oh. Isn't gonna get you very far.
Isn't gonna get you very far.
There's somebody not.
So just so you know, at this very time, this is the reason I have the screen up. There is a clear picture of Brittany J's home. A home which within children live. And then someone says, hey, you're showing my house. Someone shows up here. There's a real chance they're going to find themselves in physical danger. And then they're like, they're threatening us. The threat is showing the house and saying that somebody's driving by.
Not too far off from your house.
Let's go back and do that again. So the house is being shown. I'm not.
Isn't gonna get you very far. There's somebody not too far off from your house. So keep making those fucking threats.
She's so high she doesn't even realize that she just broke the law. I mean, imagine that. A fucking violent criminal being violent and criminal. I mean, Queen Seroquel sounds like she's drooling on herself right now. It's wild. It's fucking wild.
Well, hello, lovely lady.
Hello, give me 1 second. I gotta pull something up.
All right. QB, now, she lives in North Carolina, okay? North Carolina gets dark.
That may have been misunderstood. She's not saying QB lives in North Carolina. She's saying that the person's home who's being shown is in North Carolina. And here, let me take the screen down just for a second because she's no longer showing the home. Now she's showing the video of people driving by the house. And this is just basically a shot of the woods. You see that? So what she's doing is she's threatening, saying someone's driving by your house while she's playing a video of someone driving by the house. Someone that she sent there as either an actual physical threat against Brittany J and her family, or just a simple threat against Brittany J's family and security. Either way, it's fucking illegal to do what she's doing, and I hope law drops the fucking anvil on this crackhead. This is never okay. This is never okay. This is what she's been denying doing. This is what she did to Savage. This is what she did to Headstones and Headlines. This is what she did to Jonesin. This is what she does.
At like 8 o'clock. So this happened one night.
I want to get back to the part. Hey, I'm just going to go back. Actually, I had to put the screen back up because you guys have to hear that again.
So, Queen Bee, this happened before this alleged threat.
Okay, so Laura's theory here is that QB had someone drive by maybe earlier in the day and make the video and then send it to her, and then she just pulled it out of her pocket. In any way, it's the same threat. I swear to God, QB, if you start showing people driving by my house, I'm going to start driving by your fucking house. I mean, that's what it is, man. You're not intimidating anybody. You're a broken bitch that lives in a trap house that was handed down to you. Just stop sending people by people's houses and threatening them, QB. Nobody's afraid of you, least of all Brittany J and Craig. But the thing is, this shit can spiral so out of control that someone may pull out a weapon, someone may actually get hurt. And guess who's going to be held responsible for that shit if it happens? You are, Rebecca. You realize that, right? I think you're too high to even know what you're doing wrong here. Hold on, let me put this screen back up because I'm not going to show Brittany's house.
Hold on.
Hold on.
In the meantime, in between time, though.
Oh, God. Why does she have to talk in cliches, dude? She's the least original fucking person, dude. Every other crackhead I've ever met in my entire life has way more charisma than this. Like, way more. Maybe it's not crack. Maybe it's just...
Meanwhile, QB is so fucking stoned that she can't even speak right.
Sorry for the...
Your little stupid threat you made.
Okay. Listen, this is her dead air. That little stupid threat you made. She didn't make a threat. You showed her house, and she said if you show up here, you might not walk away. If you come here to hurt me or my family, you might not walk away. That's not a threat. That's a warning. You should be grateful for that because sometimes people don't get warnings.
Isn't gonna get you very far.
Don't even know what that means. Isn't gonna get you very far. I don't even think she knows what that means. She's so high.
There's somebody not too far off from your house.
This ain't what.
So keep making those fucking threats.
This is not what weed sounds like, by the way. My fellow stoners out there, this is not what a stoner sounds like.
Isn't gonna get you very far. There's somebody not too far off from your house. So keep making those fucking threats.
You're the one that just made a threat, numbnuts. Rod says, I'm sure you can text 911, mate. I checked on Google. Just put 911 as a recipient. Oh, yes, absolutely. I mean, of course you can. Because not everyone that's in a situation that's dangerous or, afraid for their physical safety they might be hiding somewhere. No, you don't hear beep, beep, beep. You could text, you click away, mute your phone and click away. We've seen it because we all watch true crime. How many 911 calls were, I think they might still be in the house. I mean, of course you can absolutely text 911. And I think if you do that, they're going to have your location anyways, at least in most towns, unless you live in, a small town without the resources, but in general.
A little stupid threat you made. Isn't gonna get you very far.
This is not slow down, by the way.
There's somebody not too far off from your house. So keep making those fucking threats.
Keep making those fucking threats over there. Seroquel soliloquy. Seroquel soliloquy. Google that, Timmy. I bet you don't even know what soliloquy means, do you? I sure as fucking Rebecca don't. And it's not because she didn't graduate high school. A lot of people haven't graduated high school. It's because she destroyed her brains with narcotics.
Well, hello, lovely lady.
Hello, give me 1 second. I gotta pull something up.
What she's pulling up is Brittany J's house.
All right. QB, now, she lives in North Carolina.
All right, I'm going to
okay.
I don't.
She has 2,000 people in the chat or 1,000 people or whatever. And Clue has 2,000 people and not one of them put that together? Clue said it this morning. Yeah, but they didn't. All right. So even if Craig said it this morning, Clue didn't mention it later. Clue did a whole live, never said a word.
I have to say something too. I don't know if this is a bad taste or what, but fucking shame on everybody that didn't send Laura a couple super chats last night. I think I was the only fucking person that super chatted her. And she got this exclusive interview with a nutball that is proclaiming to never going to be coming back. She will be back for sure. But I mean, this is we wanted to hear what Ellie had to say because JP ripped her a new ass, for lack of better terms. I wish that video was still up of JP's, but she got peen bombed. So I don't know. She still has it. JP still has it. Here's something that a lot of people will lie to you about or not tell you. And I'm not talking about JP. She did get peen bombed, and she was legit asking her chat, do I just keep it up? Am I going to get in trouble for this? And remember, JP has taken a bunch of time off, and she came back just to confess that she was taking part in fuck shit, and she feels dirty about it, and she came clean. I respect that. Yeah, I've had a sordid past with JP. We got into it pretty good. But if I just stayed mad at somebody that's doing a good thing forever, then what kind of asshole am I? I respect that. I respect progress. I expect bettering yourself. But nobody said fucking Laura anything, man. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, I missed something. I see. Hold on a second. Smoking 71. Thank you so much. I can't find it in my restream chat to highlight it, but I appreciate it. $5 super chat that says, scratch him if you got him. QB's fleas. Just imagine what kind of parasites are stirring around in her poo-poo pot. Maybe that's what's happening. Human waste is actually could be toxic to humans if it festers for a while. It starts to ferment. So she's sitting in that poo-poo chair, obviously one of the dumbest and laziest people on earth. So maybe just the fumes, or is it because she's eating out of that bowl? I have no idea, man. But it's probably why her pets are always sick, and it's probably why she talks like she's stage 3 rabies. Like nothing she says makes sense, and it's all a lie.
So it didn't bother her then.
Oh shit, I thought I was muted. You got my sneeze.
Craig didn't say it this morning. It was said at the very end of Brittany's live this evening around 7:45. I know because I missed part of it because I came in late. There you go. I believe Brandy.
Thanks again, Smoking. That's very generous of you.
So again, for all the QB idiots that think that, oh, this was due to a threat, no. That sunshine is not due to a threat that was said after it was dark out. Nice try, though.
I look, I have to call Laura out here. Laura, there was absolutely zero fucking need to show Brittany's house like you did last night. You saw me in chat. Also, to the moderator over at Laura Perplex channel, that as soon as I came in peace. I was there for the show, baby. I mean, I was excited. I literally made popcorn. It was like midnight when this started. I watched it until, I think it ended at 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. So it must have started around 11-ish. You didn't have to show her house, man. This is, Laura, that's what the bad guys do. They're like, look what this person did. It's so horrible. Let me show you. It perpetuates the problem. I know you saw me in chat. I was just like, please take the house off the screen. You're more of a shock jock than I am. I disagree with that. But yeah, one of her moderators, just as soon as I went in there, I was just like there for the show. And they were like, can I block him because he's got me blocked on his channel? Well, then you must be a piece of shit, man, because I don't block people for no reason. And thank you, Laura, for telling him, no, don't block Sinner. He's one of the rare people that actually have my back around here. So I do appreciate that. And hey, dear moderator, you just look so weak in that moment, and you deserve to.
Just more lies by QB and Clue. I agree. That wasn't made in response to the alleged threats. They were doing that. They just used a threat as an excuse. Oh, absolutely.
And before we go much further, here comes another train. Gosh, dang it. I do want to just make sure in case I missed anybody. Billy Jones been a member for 3 months. Always a great supporter of the channel. And thank you for your generosity the past few live streams. I promise I'm going to use that money and I'm going to show my viewers a lot more of this beautiful city that we live in. Triggered, thanks so much for being a member for 5 months. VCase, a member for 10 months. Triggered, a member for 5 months. And just a girl loves frogs, gifted 5 memberships. And Smoking71, again, super chatted a $5 super chat. I also had 2 different cash apps, or a cash app and a PayPal. Thank you so much. That's a great way to support the channel. I get the cash instantly. If not, you'd have to wait until the 21st of the month. I'd also like to thank everybody for, I try to make a minimum amount of money for the amount of effort that I put in here. And even though QB took me down for 2 weeks with 2 false strikes, I was still able to reach my average monthly amount. So I appreciate it. I'm going to mute you guys just for a second. Trains are coming.
But I'm telling you, QB people didn't fucking say it. Craig said it around 7:35 p.m., 7:45 Eastern time. I believe you. Yeah, I kind of caught that today, Sinner.
Hopefully this one's not a mile long. You guys everybody just relax and listen to the train. I'll play some of the video. This might take forever.
The problem is Ellie's going to tell her to just get offline then. But BJ now has QB saying it as a threat. This video right here is a threat. It may be an implied threat, but it's a threat.
Still going.
No, she just needs to mow her lawn. But that's fucked up. And the fact that QB is lying about it is even more fucked up.
Sheesh. This train is full of coal.
That's what I'm saying, Ash. That video, like, is clearly the middle of the day. You see the sun coming through the trees. Whoop. You could see the sun. So fucked up how they lie so easily. Look at that sun. So that means QB acknowledges someone is. It's QB probably sent them there. You could see the sun again there.
Brenda Sue.
But like, what is the point of driving by her house? You think you're gonna catch her outside? Oh, I agree with you. This video may come back to haunt QB. I definitely agree with that. It absolutely could. Because she uses it as a direct threat. And then she lies to everybody saying that it's because of the video? No. I agree, Cookie. Now, I can't prove that QB's, it could be Clue that sent him. Who knows?
Fuck. That was a long fucking train full of coal. Southwestern Pennsylvania, baby. It's the same train track that crashed in Palestine, Ohio, by the way. Same train track. Norfolk Southern. Brenda Sue, thanks so much for being here. You know what, Brenda Sue, just for you, I am going to go live later tonight. Instead of making it about nonsense, I'll split it. I'll make it half about nonsense, and on the second half, I'll do a call-in show. So if any of you want to call in and ask me personal questions, I'll share as much as I can within reason. I'd love to have a conversation with you guys that way. What's up, Troopers and Iris? Mom, I don't know why your name's difficult for me to say. Amber E is in the house. What mattered was she said someone lives close to Brit when showing the video. Well, yeah, there's a couple people. Robert Svetson, Ricky's or Clue's pedo ex-husband lives there. And so does her sister. Remember, the same ex-husband that she said she has no problem weaponizing against Brittany J. That was okay, right? That was completely normal. No. Nope. And I do apologize. I can't co-sign anything that Laura was saying while that train was going by because I couldn't hear shit.
But the fact that QB, that if it was QB, well, Clue co-signed it. They all got no problem with it. It is so fucking gross.
Agreed.
They do look insane. I agree. I agree with that too, Amber. The only threats I see come from QB and Clue.
All right, bear with me for a second. I'm pulling up Shady's channel to see her community post. I haven't seen it myself. Clue is a dirty maggot. Excuse my language. No, she is. That's putting it lightly, man. It's almost.
Oh, absolutely. And she lied to her audience as usual. It's what she does best. And all these dumbasses fall for it.
Yes, they do, Laura.
It's sick.
It is sick. Do you see why it's easy for me to get along
The
with
rest
her?
of it's fucked up. I don't know what the hell happened to this community. You get a bunch of fucking lowlifes in here and all hell breaks loose. It's crazy.
I agree. All right, so subscribe to Laura if you're not. I know many of you have beef with her, so just don't subscribe. But here's Chronicles of the Shady, where I'm going to see her post because someone in chat suggested I have a look at it. So we will do that. Shady's one of the only channels that I check in on at least once a day because she's always cranking out facts. And boy, I'm not truth seeker, but I am a truth seeker. All right, let's see here. Let me get rid of this screen. Oh yeah, hi haters. Look at me over here. Getting along just fine. All those efforts you put forward, all those lies you told about me, here I am. There's an old poem by a poet named Rumi. It's called I'm a Candle. You could chop my neck 1,000 times, but I'll still burn bright and stand. That's what it is. This is Chronicle of the Shady's page. Let's see, I'm supposed to look at her post. And it's criminal that she only has 6.85 thousand subscribers. She should have 100,000 subscribers. All right. So this is petty, and it's about petty. So you guys can see it, right? Read more. Oh, so she's sharing callers I see. Okay, someone did suggest this earlier. Okay, I'd never heard of this channel. I don't have time. I don't have time for new shit, man. I'm still too busy missing the old shit, to be honest with you. Okay, it's important that if Shady shared it, it's important for us to know. Everyone subscribe to Shady. Even if you don't like her, she's still telling you the truth. Okay. So she's resharing, call it as I see it. Call it as I see its community post. It says, I see Petty is not done for sure. She clipped 5 seconds of allegedly with Brittany J at the end where Craig was talking about what a mistake it would be for anyone to come to their home, especially across state lines. He was saying things about the use of firearms if anyone would do that. He never said anyone's name. What does Clue and Cletus do? They both make posts, incite more hate against Brittany and Craig. Stop this shit. Grow the fuck up already. I understand y'all love money. Damn, this has gone too far. Someone is going to get hurt. Stop it. I mean, I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, was there ever a more perfect sentence spoken? I mean, really. Sincerely. Shady, you're the fucking best. And I know some days must be discouraging to you, especially when you keep pointing out what these people are doing and they keep doing it. It must be the most frustrating thing in the world, but it doesn't deter you from doing the right thing, and that's fucking inspirational. Let's see what our other community post says. You can go to my ex, be in Clue Monty on panel showing someone driving by Brittany J's house. Of course, yes. She has minor children, thus putting children in danger. People be lying, knowing they're lying, knowing you know they're lying, and still lie. I mean, everything she says is church, dude. Everything. I think there's another fucking train coming in the other direction. I'm gonna leave that there. That's it for the drama today. Now I want to talk to you guys about some personal shit. I know this is a horrible idea on YouTube, but I've got to do it anyways because some of these narratives are completely out of control. Everyone who knows me, friend and foe, knows that I've for the last couple of years have been battling with alcoholism. I'm sober now. I've been sober for a little over a week, and I intend on to continue to try to stay sober. If you want to use me being drunk as an example of how you're better than me, then that's never going to work. I owe a few people an apology because being drunk, I guess I went into Soup's chat and started trouble. That's embarrassing because she's one of the only channels around here that I respect, along with the jerks. She's one of the jerks. I'm a paying member of her channel, and I'm now blocked because I showed my ass over there, and I respect that. I'm not groveling to unblock me. Gosh, this train is gonna fuck my conversation up. Here, I'll play a song while this train goes by. I'm not done here. I want you guys to hear this. That was intense. I'll tell you what goes on. It was a holiday yesterday, so now these motherfuckers are all trying to catch up with their freight cargo that they couldn't get yesterday. Where was I? Yes, apologizing to Soup. I am sorry. I am embarrassed, and I don't try to carry around regrets, but I do regret doing that. I made no secret about who I am. I'm a real fucking person. I promise you guys that I'm trying to be a better person. Now, if you want to keep me blocked forever, Soup, I'll understand. I'm still going to remain a paying member of your channel because I support damn near everything that comes out of your mouth. I've said it before. She speaks more eloquently than I do. But I'd also like to publicly apologize to Headstones and Headlines because, God, it must be difficult for her to deal with all the shit that she gets for knowing the real me and standing by me when other people have this perception of me. It can't be easy, and she's a hell of a woman for it. What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to make myself a better person. I am. Used to be that I could drink and I'd be fine, but now I drink and I'm just an asshole. Is it because I'm an asshole when I'm sober and the booze brings it out? Maybe. I'd like to think not, but that's possible. But I'm just being honest with you guys. Like I'm being sincere here. I just hope that people that have denounced me for drinking and saying crazy shit when I am drinking will try to listen to what I'm saying. And I don't mean to hurt people's feelings. I really don't. I just get so fucking frustrated with this place, like many of us do. I've taken some real hits here to my credibility, to my character, and almost none of it's true. I mean, you can obviously always go back and say, oh, he's had too much to drink, blah, blah. I mean, that's bad for me, but that shouldn't affect your existence at all. Now, I heard Joneson say, someone sent me a clip of Joneson saying, because she's dealt with, abusive alcoholics in her life, from what I understand. I don't know the details. So I understand how that triggers her and turns her off. So I'm sorry to her too. We don't see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. We used to pretend that we did, but we stopped pretending. Now we realize that we have stark differences in our philosophies. That's okay. I know she's a good person. But then she went on to say, if I need to fucking review him, I will. Well, that would be shitty of you to do. Because I'm not the alcoholic that hurt you. I'm my own independent alcoholic that just only hurts myself. So I'm not going to fill it with any more words. I do apologize if I offended anyone. That's not my intent. And I'm not lying to you and telling you I'm sober when I'm not. I did have 1 full year sober, and then I kind of I was like, what the fuck am I being sober for? I mean, it's a thing, man. It's a thing. I moved cities. I lost my sponsor, so I was just on my own, and that's the worst place for an alcoholic to be. Ask anyone. I've reestablished myself in my home city, working on getting a new sponsor, and I'm hitting the fucking meetings. That's all I could do, is try to be better tomorrow than I was yesterday. I encourage everyone to do that, Now, am I promising that I'll never have a drink again? How could I do that? How could I promise that? It's almost impossible. Oh, sorry, I forgot to take down the be right back. I'm right here. That's all. So I hope these people can find it in their hearts to, I don't want to pass. I deserve to be blocked. I just hope there's a path of redemption here, because I'm watching Soup's lives and all of my favorite people in the chat. The way I found out, because drunkenly I didn't notice that I was blocked that night. I found out whenever I tried to chat my milestone membership, and it's like cannot post. And I was like, what's wrong with this damn phone? It wasn't the phone. It was something I'd done, and I deserved to be blocked. I just hope there's a path of redemption here. I don't know if I'm blocked in the jerks. To be honest with you, I didn't even check because I didn't want to kick myself in the nuts twice, for lack of better terms. I promise you, I'm trying to be a better person. I'm not going to preach to you nonsense. You addict shaming my drinking is bitch, you ain't shit. I mean, you're one person that's never getting an apology from me. You're a useless fucking condescending bitch that doesn't give a fuck about anybody. Unless they, you know, how did you say, benefit your channel on this app? It's despicable. I'm going to come back this evening, actually. We're going to go over nonsense and her bullshit. YouTube's newest lolcow. I mean, and she's actually in a pasture with cows. I mean, how fucking perfect is that? So in summary, QB once again sent someone to someone's house last night. This time it was Brittany J's house. And she was so fucking stupid that she did it on a public platform for a couple thousand people. That's against the law. God willing, she will be held accountable. Here's a message for all the people, all the bees, all you useless, mindless fucks. If you feel inspired and encouraged to go to someone's home, you're putting your own physical safety at risk. That's a fact. Because this is the USA, baby. And we have the Second Amendment. If you try to hurt anybody's family, you're going to find yourself in a world of hurt. And that is absolutely, categorically not a threat. That's a warning, and most people don't even get a warning. Rethink what you're doing. Rethink who you're supporting. I've lost support because I showed my ass drunk. These people are stalking and collecting pictures of people's children and lose no support. Do you see how that's a paradox? You see how that's an actual problem? Are they trying to become better people? Nope. I'm not the same as them. I'm not making excuses for myself. I take full responsibility for everything I say and do. I hope that makes sense to you guys. With all that being said, if you're listening to this, you're alive. So why not fucking act like it, folks? If you find yourself in an emergency and the oxygen drops down in front of you, slap that oxygen mask on your beautiful fucking face and have a couple deep breaths. Once you do that, now you're in good position to help other people. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Help other people, and then it'll come back to you. That's it. That's what you have to do. It's really that simple. So, take care of yourself, and then take care of other people. And then guess what? Good fortune will come your way. I promise you. It may take way longer than you want it to. Everybody wants instant gratification. It doesn't often work that way. It'll happen, though. I promise you. I've had redemption several times. I've been paid back several times for doing the right thing. Here's the tricky thing about it. If you're doing something good, specifically to have something good to come back to you, then it's not really a good thing. It's selfish. Don't be selfish. If one of my moderators, actually, I wanted to share Headstones and Headlines wish list for Amazon because it's specifically toys and cat food and stuff because she fosters cats. And if we can't support a sweet school teacher that fosters cats, who are we going to support? I mean, come on. I wish I was more prepared to do that. But if you go to Headstones and Headlines channel and under her About Me section or whatever, you can find it. Send some cat food to the cats, man. It's so much better than sending some crack food to a crackhead. For real. Let's see. Blue says, yes, but no redemption needed for those looking for daily grasp of outrage. Yeah, I know. And really, of all the things they made up about me, the only thing they have on me is, oh, that guy's an alcoholic. That may be true, but I'm still a better person than them, you know? All right, guys, until we meet again, play my outro. I'll be back tonight. We're gonna laugh at the newest lol call on YouTube. Looking at you, Becky Nonsense. And your Islanders. Dude, when I saw her live in a cow pasture, I just heard like angels singing. I was like, look how perfect this is. A fucking lol cow in an actual pasture with cows. Let's see. Pink Butterfly, thanks for being here, by the way. It says, those who walked away so quickly and judges so harshly were never in your corner, Center. I don't know. Some good people walked away, man. Because look, a lot of us have dealt with alcoholics that were abusive in our past, man. So I fully understand how me motherfucking people and slurring absolutely triggers people. And I'm not here to trigger you guys. I'm just here to give my opinion, defend myself, and call out some of the shittiest people I've ever seen in my life. Stick with me. Shit's getting better. Yes, Brooke Spradlin says stay home. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm setting myself up here, getting a new sponsor. That's it. That's all. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Here's my outro. I hope you enjoy it. I'll be back tonight. I'm not sure what time. I got to check with a few people to see if they're going live, because there's just a handful of people I won't go live at the same time, because typically they got more important shit to say. Like they're covering actual cases and stuff like that. AK, I know you're a fucking alcoholic, brother. I know it, man. I know it. I know it, man. You know it's not easy. Everybody take care of each other. We'll be back soon. Oh, yes. Google Euro Millions lottery was won by, oh my. I think the Powerball is over $1 billion too. If you guys got $10, go get some tickets. If I win the lottery for $1 billion, we're all getting gold cars. You know, right? We're all eating steak and lobster. People like Pookie that lose their cell phone's going to get the newest iPhone. I mean, that's the only way that your heart doesn't bust in your chest if you win that amount of money. It's just like you have to be ready to fucking just share it with everybody around you. You know how many fucking cars I could buy for single moms in this country if I won $1 billion? Take care, everyone. First of yourself, then of everyone around you. Even take care of people you don't like. If you see somebody and you're concerned about them, email them privately. Don't make a clip video about it, because just by making a clip video saying you're concerned about somebody, just making the video and mocking them proves that you don't care about them. It's time we start caring, man. It's always been my motto. One of my least favorite things is when people say, I don't care, I don't give a fuck. Well, that's what makes us different. I truly do give a fuck. I ain't the best of us, but I certainly ain't the worst of us. Oh, did you put Emmy's wish list in here? Awesome. Thank you so much. This is Emmy's wish list. I mean, you can't, it's not even like it's sending her money. Just go look at the wish list and you'll see scratch pads, toys for cats and cat food. That shit adds up. She's a school teacher, man. Sometimes she has to pay for her own school supplies. That shouldn't happen. I don't think teachers should be taxed, income tax at all. But maybe I'm a radical. Call me crazy. If I won $1 million, I'll build me a Lego house. Dude, AK, I'll tell you what, bud. If I win the lottery for $1 billion, I'm going to commission you. I'm going to fly you to Pittsburgh. I'm going to commission you to build me a fucking man shed in the yard out of Legos. And that's a promise, dude. And maybe I'll introduce you to my sponsor and we could fucking live longer, man. All right, everybody. Take care of yourself. Take care of others. This is a bit of an inspirational song. People seem to like it. I know I do. Until we meet again, folks, Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believing, testing, and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta